Right. Hello, chat. Can you see me? Hopefully, fingers crossed. Right, well, regardless if you can or cannot see me, let's try and get some of these done now, I think. Just rather than, you know, the eternal grind against Warp Office and Index, let's torture ourselves elsewhere. I do have a plan. The question is, am I insane for thinking it's possible? The answer is probably yes, but, you know, let's not jump to hasty conclusions. Just use red mist. So true! Stream the red starred city thing. Now the question is, does the classic work? Can I just shoot them to death? Somehow I get the feeling the answer is going to be no, but, you know, let's find out. Yeah, the answer is most certainly no. Well, I get the feeling that may be it for us. Yeah, you deal nowhere near enough damage with only one person. Why is that so bad, actually? Like, that's normally far... I might have set it up wrong, but normally that's far better. Is it... Oh, we've got Unrelenting on. That might be why. Oh well. Well, enough of that. Gebra, take Bamboo Headed Cam. And let's see if we can do this. So the goal is just... survive, really. Oh, message. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so the thing is just survive. That's all we gotta do. Just survive. It's been a while since I've done this one, so I'm honestly not quite sure how to do it. I know if they get attacked too much, then yeah, they attack everyone. And then whatever we do, we cannot kill the wolf. We just have to, you know, whittle it down without killing. Because if we kill, things go badly for us. Let's do that. Is that a good idea? Maybe. Right. That's not so good. That is good, though. We just want to get light up right now, I think, really. Right. Mass summation, meaning... Pop-up blockade is probably good. Oh. 2 mass summations. You know what? I've got nothing else I need to do, frankly, so it's probably actually best for me to just that. Frankly. Right. This fight, I get the feeling this fight is going to be a lot easier now that I actually know how mass attacks work. Because I didn't know how mass attacks work the first time round. Why do I get the feeling that Rage is active? It isn't. I get the feeling it's about to be. On Clash, when inflict through fragile, just destroy all of target's dice. Well, I hope you win that one. Okay, now let's... That won't win. And then here, because we also want I just want to get light back. Lovely. I'm surprised the other librarians are still alive, frankly. Even though it doesn't matter if they die or not, because we've got no abnormality pages. This is the first one. Okay. Assassination. What is it a mass summation of? 4 to 8. If it's a 4 to 8, I can just do... I don't want to do that really. Better than having it clog up my inventory, frankly. Right. I'm spotting a problem here in the fact that we may not actually be able to kill the wolf before it kills Red. And if it kills Red, we have issues. Uh-oh. Mass individual. Okay, that's... have... Okay, 262626. Will of the Prescript does that, but I would... Never mind, I guess I can't. I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I forgot they got... Oh, 4 strength. Fun. Well, luckily I have +3 strength. Somehow. So... Undertake Prescript, I suppose. That is going to hit me regardless of what I can do, really, because otherwise... Well, no, it's not going to hit me regardless of what I do, because I can also do Energy Cycle and hope I get lucky. Yeah. Right. Got to be kidding me. We may not actually deal enough damage. Which is worrying. Right. I mean, we can just switch to a higher damage build. That is something we are capable. Because we're not I didn't build this well. This was set up. Because... Okay, there... Fine, just stop them taking as much damage as possible. Please... Oh, no. So they're gonna die next turn. And I definitely can't kill the wolf. So... Well... This is problematic. Can I just do that? No, that doesn't clash the mass attack. I can't do that. Well, I'll take that off your hands, and then this is a mass summation, but I really don't have the stuff for it, so I'll do this instead. Right. You've got to be kidding me. And Red is dead. Well, shit. Oh, you just die if they die. Okay. I didn't know that, actually. Okay, just quickly, let me check what damage type are they most effective to. None! Right. Well, First and foremost, this isn't a slash deck, and it's on a slash guy, so let's quickly change that. I could put a Yield My Flesh in. Realistically, how good of an idea is Boundary of Death spamming? Like, smoke. Oh! We could do a smoke build, actually. That would be interesting. I mean, let's try that, in theory. Will it prescript is good, and now, because we've got so many high-cost cards, we're going to need some more low-cost ones. Extreme Edge might actually be really good to grab, because, yeah, we kind of do need a way to deal with a lot of mass individuals, and we gain a lot of stuff from that. Sunset Blade is also good because of our strength, plus to deal with the mass attacks, and then everything else I'm going to look for 1 costs. So Extract Fuel, yes. Faith, yes. Gigi, yes. And then maybe a 1 offensive card, because that's... Where is it? Also, let me quickly replace Lone Fixer with Kizuna, sorry. Purely because... Yeah. And then, for another 1 cost, Opportunity Spotted isn't too good. Actually, probably more Smoke. Wouldn't be too bad. Pressure Fumes is pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's grab the Pressure Fumes. Okay, this is a cursed build, but let's see if it works. Right. Okay, the target has 0 smoke at the moment, so... Got that right now. Oh, I'd like to win either of those. At least we got a little bit of positive emotion from that. Brace of Fume. I probably should have just one-sided that, but oh well. Oh, it is one-sided anyway, I'm too slow. Oh no, it wasn't. Fine. Well, yeah, that's some attack up. Lovely. Can we actually keep smoke on them? I don't think we can. Jesus Christ, okay. They're both mass summations, which means I really can just do Will of the Prescript on you and hit you with an Extract Fuel here. Lovely. Now that's value. It's just a shame I then proceeded to win none of them. Yeah, we may need more smoke application. Never mind, Deep Drag. I forgot. Yeah, fuck you. If only all of that damage should have been done next turn, after getting that. Right, I'm then gonna hit them with a... Or actually a Faith. Faith on you. Probably for the best. Lovely. Lovely. That's a lot of bleed damage. That's a mass summation. The rest is fine. Can I actually not go up any higher? I can't restore any more light past this, huh? In that case... Gigi it is. On... SU. Hope it succeeds. Actually, what? Yeah, that's the best one for it. That will heal us too. So it'll heal us there, there. I think it's actually best to not use anything there. We have Geb already. Yeah, we are in Up in Nightmare now, I think. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, that's why I put it on what would deal the lowest amount of damage to me. Right, and now I'm gonna get massively mass attacked. Lovely. What is this one? That's not one. Okay, so it is just this. Mass summation. Hit him with the tracer fumes. Never mind, because that's... Yeah, hit him with the tracer fumes like that. Lovely. Right. More damage stacking I can get, the better. They're definitely gonna be in rage mode. They're not in rage mode yet, really? Okay. I reckon extract fuel now on... Well... Yeah, you? Oh no. Please start winning your clashes, Red Hood. Okay, right. Okay, mass individual. Frankly, I can take a little bit of damage to get them with a... Actually, maybe... No, loss of sense isn't worth it. If I do Sunset Blade... Sunset Blade on you, and then hit him with a Gigi. Because that way I actually, you know, make return on investment. Okay, great. That's really annoying, but... Okay, why do you deal so much damage? Okay, great. Why no Lone Fixer? Because I like higher damage across the board. It probably is more worth it to get Lone Fixer here instead, but, you know. Another mass individual. Which means you're not clashing with anything. Lovely. I do love it when you make the objectively stupid decision to not defend yourself. Right. Please don't die. Okay. They're gonna die next turn, aren't they? Wow, and I can't hit a clash to save my life. Yes, they kill us next turn. Hold on, maybe there's a chance. That's another mass summation. Yes. Tracer fumes on you. Lovely. And from both sides. Lovely, thank you. And then they die. I don't know how we're supposed to deal enough damage, frankly. I think smoke is probably the right way to go about it, but I genuinely, I have no idea. I think we need more low-cost cards. Like, I don't need Will of the Prescript. I can't play more than one card, basically, per time. Lots of Senses is good, but I don't think I'm gonna have the light to play it. Extreme Edge... No. I just need more light restore. So I don't have Will of the Prescript anymore, so I can just spam smoke cards. Really, I think that might be the way we handle this. Are they better than... They are just better than Sunset Blade. We're not dealing burn damage anyway. And at that point, we can then just get more light restore. This is a stupid way to play. But I think it is the only way we have available to us. I don't have any... So, and I'm going to switch this out for Lone Fixer, I think. How about I come back when I have the red mist? No. Right, there we are. Okay. Ooh, we can hit him with a D-drag right away. Get the damage off to a good start. And then roll a 1. But you know, that's just how it is sometimes. Why am I using Faith? Oh, it doesn't. It returns... Oh! I thought it returned 2. Whoops. My mistake. Reading literacy strikes again. I was using Kazuna because it buffed defensive, but frankly I think we just need as much offensive as possible. So... what else can I get? I mean, I should probably look at what else does smoke. With the amount of attacks they deal... Actually... Smoking Pipe may be decent, but... I don't have Puffy Broom, so there's no real point in me adding smoke. I could add smoke to myself, but yeah. We're moving into stupid territory with the build. Okay. It'd be so much easier if they actually clashed attacks. Like, knowingly. I guess that's the point, they don't. Otherwise it'd be too easy. Right. Wow, we're already nearly at rage mode. Brilliant. And see, this isn't clashing with anything. The entire point of that attack is to clash with things. Right, well... Tracer fumes on you, and then throw an extract fuel. You. Am I even real? I am, yeah. No, I'm all an illusion. This camera isn't real. It's fun fact. I don't know why this is so dark. Like, hold on, can I move this forward? Does that make... I guess I might be a little far out. Hold on, let's see if I can move more. Never mind, my chair appears to be stuck. All that made me do is look like an idiot. I am even more of an idiot, I suppose is the correct way to phrase that. Let's put that there. How does the audio quality sound, by the way? Because I added in, like a noise gate so that any, like, really low sounds shouldn't get picked up anymore. I'm not sure if that screws with audio quality or anything. Also, wow, hold on. Never mind, I don't have cards anymore. Ah. Spotting an issue here. It turns out Will of the Prescript was actually doing something in the build. I just didn't realize that. I guess I could just get normal card draw? Oh. Yeah, wait, yeah, okay. I may have fucked up here. Moderately. I have a lot of light restore and not a lot of anything else. Right. Maybe we should return to Will of the Prescript. Just potentially. Like, as an idea. Potentially it might have been good. Right. Another trace of fumes. The first trace of fumes is a more accurate way to phrase that. Is that actually gonna win? 4 to 8, no. I'd rather not risk it, frankly. Actually, and if it loses against that, then I win. Okay, wow. Oh fuck. Ah, I see the issue. Right, that's annoying. Wow, I have basically no light. Fun. Zero cost cards may be a good shout, actually. Okay. This is real. Yes, this is real. Do not adjust your set. What's that clashing with? This. That is definitely losing. Never mind, I've only got ones. I don't know why I'm strategizing. I can't hit shit. There we are. Lovely. Annoying, but okay. There never was any page draw, truly. Oh. Fortunate. Not sure if that was the right card to use, but hang on. And the whole smoke. Never mind. Please, I don't have enough to deal with all of these stupid mass attacks. Please stop throwing mass attacks at me. I am but a poor red mist. I do not have the light or card. Well, I don't have the card regen to deal with this. Right, okay. If we stagger them, everything will be fine. We just need to stagger them. What are you using? Hollow Point Shell. Can you actually win that, potentially? That's actually decent. Okay, and I can take that one for you. So that you can focus on, you know, being the best you can be. Lovely. I would have preferred... Well, you didn't lose any of it, which is all that matters, really, frankly. Oh god, they're so close to stack, yeah. Right. Please, all you have to do is stagger them. It's literally all you have to do. They're gonna die next turn. Right as the wolf gets staggered. If I go first, the mass attack is fine. All we have to do is deal more damage than them. This is... If I had any of my, like, multiple card things, we may have done this. Right. Why is it so hot? I need to turn the brightness up. There we go. Now it actually finally illuminates me. Look at that. Okay, let's get Will of the Priest back. If I had any of my multiple die cards there, we would have won. We just got unlucky. Let's add some zero costs. God is Ghost Flash 610. Target himself. No. Fuck, I want to do that. Smoking pipe. No. Hidden. And then we can add... No, Bill... The prescript. City is the upgrade. Zero cost light restore. That was a zero cost light restore. Memory. Never mind, can't check right now. That's interesting. I've never seen that. You aren't Singleton. You're right, I'm not. Forgot about that. You're hot. Yeah, energy cycles are light restore. Let's quickly... fillet honestly might be worth it just to deal more damage. I just need more damage at this point. And then Undertake Prescript is a good one. Alright, now chat, I fixed it. I fixed the not being singleton issue. Thank you everyone, I do see that I wasn't singleton. I'm not single. No, I am single. That was a terrible first turn. That has a... What does singleton mean? Singleton means solo in a set. Basically, to put it into set theory terms, a singleton set is one where all terms of the set are unique. Let me check. Puffy is too expensive. Never mind. We just can't put it on because Kim is stupid. Which actually is something we can resolve by doing... not you. Is that actually good? I don't think so. What we can resolve it by doing is going here. Stage. This actually built well. That's built decently, actually. Repressed Flesh isn't necessary, and that does mean I can go draw... Keep drag, I should say. How did... Oh wow, it draws cards. That's the strangest reason I've ever had that work coincidentally. Cleanup works, KP, Acupuncture, Silent Mist is necessary. Let's get a 0 cost Light Restore. Cade. Right. Good. Then we have... Actually, if we want to go for full smoke build, I'll need to build this in. Now I can go... here. Puffy Broom. Empty Bookshop. So, first things first. Will. Now, go for not light recover. Want smoke. So, drag that. Flesh Fillet. Smoking Pipe. Inhale Smoke. Also senses is worth it. Now I want some light restore. EOC. Oh, to overcome crisis. Draw on page, HP 5% lower, or 1 light. Yes, actually, now we can, because now we're using you. Maybe. That is just better. Actually, and I like Extract Field too. Okay, let's see if this works. That is problematic, actually. But, you know, let's see if this... Wow, that was nearly really good. And it went really badly. You really need to start hitting those attacks. Hitting literally any attack, actually, to be honest. You're nearly always already at half HP. Incredible. Is that... Aha, very funny. I think I'm gonna use Flesh Fillet on that. Smoking Pipe also on that. That way Flesh Fillet is what counts as that. That's Rage increased massively, which is potentially annoying to me. Okay. Fine, I suppose. play. Can't use all the prescript. I guess I've got to use extract fuel. That is the only answer. Ow. Okay, at least we got health back there. 5 strength is slightly insane. Okay, inhale smoke. Please don't. Okay, that's fine actually, because I can will prescript that. Inhale smoke. Great. I don't know why that had no sound, but okay. A little bit broken there. What's my opinion on the suppression? I think the problem with a lot of mass attack suppressions is the fact that the game explores mass attacks, explains mass attacks really poorly. That's like one of the main problems I have with it. Other than that, it's fine, to be honest. Got to be kidding me. Another, I mean, it is slightly annoying how just inept Red Riding Hood is. That's another problematic thing. Oh. Lovely. Thank you, game. I can't use flashlight, but if I then use smoking pipe on smoking pipe smoking pipe is a good I mean if you use it on anyone. Don't stagger me. Yeah, that's fine. Nation. I mean, yeah, it is only an issue because it's the first one. I don't know why that makes no sound, but cool. PM jank. Well, at least I endure that damage type, because otherwise that would have been really annoying. Well, I mean, it is still really annoying, but, like... I can also do an inhale smoke, which should be good for me. 30, Jesus. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because mass attacks go first, but oh well. I think we're gonna win here, to be honest. Smoke proving its worth once again. Fun fact, I think you can actually lose here if you die in the final turn. Well, let's not do that. Lovely, yeah. There we are. All we needed to do was embrace smoke. I wonder if we could use smoke to deal with our warp and index office issues. Incredible. Just like says an apology about the fluttery. Are you actually the Red Myth? Absolute fanboy. Anyway, this is the point where she calls him out on his bullshit, right? From memory. 10 years. See, okay, that is an important one. Just for timeline placing. Anyway. When if you die at the same time? Really? I could have sworn you died at the same time. Maybe I'm confused. And which place? I'm reading through this, by the way, because I'm not sure how many of these things I've done. I'm beginning to get to the point of the story that no, I that's a lie. I did get into Star of the City, but just... Yeah. One more thing. Drinking, lovely. Okay, first enemy that's attacked by this librarian off the page selected. Thing in strength based on the amount of damage taken on the previous turn. This is basically a tier 1 version of the other thing we have, and we are a solo person, so... Doesn't she call Madden's portion of the first cutscene? Maybe. Friends HC... Oh! Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, wow. Right here. Big and will be bad wolf. I mean, we may as well... right away. Smoke. Pipe. This should be far easier now that we can go up emotion level. Or, like, twice at least. You're a bit late? Not really. We've only done one thing so far. On hit swallow. I would prefer you not to. Actually. If you would mind. Thank you. Honestly, we may not even need... actually, we're dealing no damage at the moment. We're just close to stagger. Okay, one down. Yeah, with smoke. Okay. This is probably the better one to... actually. On strength per 5, we will be taking that damage, actually. On hit swallow. Well, I mean, I can't do anything to stop you, so... Go ahead. Well, I mean, I'm about to stag you anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Okay... Huh. Shit. I wasn't quite prepared for this. Well. I may have moderately overplayed my hand. Okay. Oh, that's a shame that we didn't get the other one, actually. Yeah, I think the other one is just straight up better for us. But still. We do deal a ton of damage now. Good. Okay. Fucked up dog. Alright, well, at least we can clash with this. Otherwise, crisis on you, which actually clash well. Lovely. Curse of Fumes, Smoking Pipe. Smoke strikes once again. This is going surprisingly well. I wasn't actually expecting the smoke build to be as good as it did for a solo. 84! Okay. 2 more classes and you get to go home. How and what do we miss? We're doing good. I've just discovered that smoke is a little bit strong. I wasn't expecting it to be this strong. Right. Okay. Yep. Always bet on smoke, I see. Yeah, oh, she actually has a cigarette. Yeah, that's a cigarette. That's funny. And found out gun is lethal.
팔다리가 잘린 채
Yes.
길거리에 뒹굴고 있었지.
See, the cigarette is actually a reference to how much she's smoking now. Smoking kills. Yes, smoking kills my enemies. Anyway, I know that. Telling the story of how she grew up. So, cause of savagery. After the librarian shows damage greater than 25 max HP, become untargetable and clashable. That's kind of good for us. Potentially. Anyway. Each time the circular wins a clash, the last time the current page can cover 3 to 7. That's what hit on die. Nothing we have reuses. What happens? Let's try something. Back off. Hell yeah, the music. Oh. I love this music. Right. Oh. Hold on, hold on. We may be onto something here. Yeah, what if you didn't? What if I just told you to fuck off? It actually. Damn, my strength wasn't high enough. Okay, hold on. There's a strat here. There's a strat here, chat. What I reckon, let me save this, because this is stupid and I don't know how it works. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna find a key page that has lower health other than Bamboo-Hatted Kim. I'm not sure who else we can use. All of our things are a bit mixed. So let's go for... I mean, you might actually be good. Potentially. Because you've got a speed. Wait, no. This Dante may be worth it. We couldn't use Claws of Savagery because we have far too much HP. So it's not worth it. But Unrelenting, maybe. Counterintuitively, having lower health is better for us. I could try this. Actually. Good slash. A lot of the damage does come from slash. Then if I go, rather than Light of Daybreak, we get Buffy. We've managed to figure out the challenge through the power of getting high. Or, well, maybe not getting high. We might just be smoking. Oh, I forgot to put the actual build. Now we can use Calls of Savagery. 48 minutes late to peak. Well, you've come just in time for us to try and use smoke to get past the roadblock. I was not expecting it to be as good as it is. Jesus. Is there anything that can give a lot of smoke to me? Dude, you rock. Let's clash at least one. Actually, you don't work like that, do you? How did you hit a 4? Okay. We're about to get staggered. That's annoying, but do we have Unrelenting? No. Okay, let's try that again. Why is there a deck called Lolang? Back when we used Lolang. Most of those builds are out of date now. I could go back and check them on. It might be funny to see. Right. Jesus Christ, Geber, okay. Geber's had enough of Warp Officer's shit, Jesus. Oh, that was in the place then. Savagery. And then hit one of them with a smoking pipe. Drag. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, okay, good rolls. Nail smoke on you. Do I have something wrong with my sound? Why does clashing not do anything? I don't understand. Something feels wrong, but I don't think anything is wrong. Game is just making me feel schizophrenic for some reason. Go overcome crisis. Might be better there. Or... to be honest... maybe better to just will of the prescript then. Because I won't have any light, but it does mean I will have my... never mind, I won't have my stagger back, because I don't get nice things. Well, it's an effective strategy. Okay. How much is Unrelenting, actually? And can I afford to replace it for anything? It's only a 2 cost. Really? Try this. Okay, this is a stupid strategy and I don't know how it's working, but it is. I love smoke. Turns out smoking is actually really... oh god. The only way to beat the challenge run of Library of Ruina solo, you need to pick up all the vices. We've got gambling, we've got smoking. All we need now is drinking. Netsack! It's perfect. It's the perfect analogy. The only way to beat the Library of Ruina solo is to pick up every vice under the sun. It's the only way to do it. The only way. I don't make the rules. I simply follow them. That's perfect. Okay. Now. Vengeance, which isn't the one we want, but take it. Jesus Christ. Okay, we may be dead here. If we had Claws of Savagery, we wouldn't be, but we don't have Claws of Savagery. So, this is probably just going to kill us. Yeah, that's done. Full overcharge indeed. Gonna be a true solo. Ideally a true solo. Ideally. If we can, I'd like to make this. I don't think Netsack is set up right now, but... right. Overcharge, overcharge. You really want to be dead, eh? Fuck you. All overcharge. Okay then. Please don't kill me. I'm not sure if that should have killed me, but it does mean I get Claws of Savagery. Can I actually sustain 10% of my health? I can. That's problematic, actually. I need to get Claws of Savagery before I get nuked. Otherwise, I'm still very much targetable and very much about to die. Somehow I don't think the music is fitting. Yeah. Right, okay. We just need to get good enough luck to get Claws of Savagery first turn. And then we combo off Claws of Savagery into being untargetable the turn after. And then when we're untargetable the turn after, we have some things to play around with. Okay. Smoking Fight. So, smoke means they don't deal as much damage, right? Because if so, this is just the best way to do that. Because it means they'll deal far less damage. Okay, Gebra. You know what? Sure. Okay, that's not what I was going for, but fuck it, I'll take it. Ah, that's annoying. It means we don't get it, I don't think. Sure. Self-bleed, Claws of Savagery, HP. Definitely intargetable. No, we haven't considered that. That's actually a good idea. Do we have enough that's... enough HP regen? We could put Stigmatize on, actually, to get more negative coins. Crack fuel choice there, which can pull out the two. And we're stacked. I mean, it's fine because now I hope they all use overcharges. That's perfect, actually. Because they can't kill now. But they will all be staggered for the turn after. Lovely. And it's just them now. Will of the Prescript followed up by To Overcome Crisis, I think. Or... Actually, I think I want more smoke. Okay. Oh, I still do get Savagery. It's just problem... Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. The game apparently wants me to keep going. Who am I to say no? Pipe on you. I don't think this should be going as well as it is. Now is the point where I get hit. I'm not dead yet? Okay. I have 5 strength. I need my strongest clashing things here. I think Tracer Fumes might be the best choice there. Ah, damn! We were doing so well there! Far better than we had any right to. One of them died, too. That's X setup? That's X. Have we gotten to... We've never gotten to the second part. Okay. So what's the build you guys are... Also, actually, the... Click 1 to 2 barn on hit is actually good. So you guys were suggesting G-Can, eh? So... Self-bleed. Self-bleed and smoke. 5th. What region? I mean, we might as well equip it. And let's see. Because we can just load smoke for a cost. I am curious, actually, what is Lowland? Okay, we need to reset. What is 4? I don't know. Hold on. So what are we changing here? We need to add the haulers. Definitely. Valerie. Viola, what are you on? Fujin, Bamikoda Kim, Valen. Why that, but they don't anymore. Puffy. Room. Lone Fixer. What were we running before? Oh, Unrelenting. Unrelenting in place of Lone Fixer? Is that worth it? Not sure. Rounded up, you need to take 18 damage a turn to trigger that one pack. Okay. Let's actually go back from the start. So, first things first. We lay down the core things of... They've got these, loss of senses is worth it, fresh fillet really is, and... We then need our page draw. Of course, rescript. Now is when things open up. Right, so let's check health. Extract fuel is good because not only is it a light restore, it's also a health restore. Night of the Backstreets may not be worth it. Rewind, debatable. Night of the Backstreets is actually decent thing. I Can Cook Anything is terrible. 3 HP versus... That's not good. 1 HP on both. This is actually pretty good for us. Especially if we change... Oh, we don't want to change to... Change because it explode. Oh, we're doing bleed, aren't we? Can we multi-class into bleed and... We can multi-class into bleed and... Which is a shame, because smoke is going really well. Okay, let's instead proc into... Let's go for bleed. Instead, let's try bleed. Let's give bleed a shot. And then we can switch over, it doesn't. So we have 1 cost. I don't think we can really get for 1 cost. Keeping in stride is 1, you know. Why can we not take those? Oh, we already have them. Upon winning a clash with offensive dice, click 1 bleed, maybe? Oh, yeah, we don't care about bleed on that, do we? I guess keeping in stride is probably a good pick then. Okay, that's not a key page, that's... Keeping in stride. Then we pick up. So, our 3 costs. First and most important, currently, is now die, because this is the way we're going to be dealing damage to ourselves. Next up, what were you guys suggesting? Trying to see what other leap. Any good? Hold on, let's leap. Do we have leap? Leap something else? I don't think we have leap yet. Unless I'm very blind. I don't think we actually have leap yet. Are counter dice not worth? Actually, no, counter dice are worth it. I'm just in the mindset of not using them. That is a fair point, actually. So first things first. Actually, fresh flesh more worth it? No. But we want automated, yeah. Yeah, leap. We don't have leap. Leap isn't on here. Like, that's what I'm meaning by, unless I'm blind, we don't have leap. Not on that list. Anyway. Oh, move my camera. I can read what's here. Warp Cleanup Agent page. 2-dimensional rift. 3 ripple. 3 overcharge. 1 rewind. 1 energy save. Yeah, no, we don't have it. Not at purview, yep. Is there any more self-bleed? Bleed. Not you, not you, not you. Like 1 bleed to self. Is that really worth it? That's not actually that good. Actually, what we can do is there's the 0 cost. Never mind, that's terrible. Nothing really is good at inflicting bleed stuff. That's decent enough, actually. Decent enough to run. Now we need some health recovery. So first things first, obviously, extract fuel. Rewind may be worth it to put up with. Otherwise, sweep the back streets? No, that is worth it. With an evade on front, that's actually pretty good. If I was a fan of gambling, I would pick Fleet Footsteps. As in more of a fan of gambling. The problem is they all clash too high, so it doesn't really make me want to run that. Otherwise, they're kind of running out of things that this can heal. Although that combat start thing is terrible. That doesn't actually matter if we're always immortal, does it? And then what else? So now we just need more light restore. So this is the point of... not to overcome... Don't need it. Crisis. The idea is to be on high HP. Won't gigi and extract... Oh, you already have an extract fuel, so... Energy cycle, I reckon. Cycle. Is there any advantage in running a Singleton deck? If Singleton, draw 3 pages. Yeah, that's the main reason. Like... Will of the Prescript, which is a less upgraded version of Will of the City, damn main card draw. Reason running single. Because otherwise we just don't have a way to really draw cards. Jesus Christ! Okay, That's good at least. We even have Unrelenting. No. That would be what we got rid of Mindful before. Huh. Kinda have to, really. Called Will of the Prescript. Will of the City is the more upgraded version. You get that from Yan. Or Sorted Yan, I believe. You don't get it at this level. I wish we would, because that's an endgame card. Will of P. No way, my favorite sequel to the hit Dark Souls-like... I mean, Souls-like Lies of P. Probably automated movement might be good on them. Never mind. Oh! Okay then. If only I had now die. Oh. Well, it does mean our Unrelenting doesn't proc, I suppose, but, that might be worth it, actually, but... I think... Well, yeah, we're untargetable, so... I am using counter dice now. Somewhere. They're not there anymore, but... It's just that they're really expensive, so we can't run too many of them. Die. Track fuel, I guess. Fuel, or maybe this too. Okay, apparently my unrelenting had already triggered. So, you know what I'm gonna try, actually? Just out of curiosity. Not that it'll actually give us anything, but... then we go for... I mean, you still have the smoke deck, presumably, Gebra. You do. Let's try Warp Office. Singular guitar riff. Whoa, that's it. Ow. Please stop max rolling. Why are they all max rolling? Right. What did I break now? I don't know. It'll be something new and fun and never seen before. As is tradition. I would really love it if it would auto go to Gebra rather than save me some time. Would anything change if we could already go past these receptions? Star of the City. Can we go to Star of the City yet, or do we have to do the receptions? Because if we can just move on, Star of the City has some... I mean, it's got better cards. That's, like, the main thing. Our current strategy with the fight. Smoke. Smoke is our current strategy. I'd really love it if you lot could stop max rolling. That'd be nice. Savagery. Drag fuel, I suppose. We're probably gonna get staggered here, but we will be untargetable next time. Vengeance. Can't actually use it. Staggered. My only hope is that we haven't used up our unrelenting. I get the feeling we're gonna need it. We haven't used up our unrelenting. Although this does mean if we ever lose a clash now, we are dead. This is just better. That's how we're gonna heal. Because we can either win infinitely, or survive. And I think I'd actually like to survive more. Flesh fillet you. Well, the prescript game. Going so well. Oh, are you doing the hate challenge at the moment, Crusade? This is definitely gonna work. I think this is actually a good strategy. Smoke gaming. Who could have guessed smoke is a good status? Shock horror. Yes, you're doing it, yeah. I'm honestly looking forward to a video on that, to be honest. I think it's a cool challenge. I don't know if other people are going to enjoy it, but it's definitely a cool challenge. Full savagery already? At this hour? That's fine. Just provided we don't... And there's our unrelenting gone, so... but it does mean we are safe still next time, because we lost 25%. I really wish I wasn't staggered then. That would be fun. We are definitely dead here. I don't think there's anything to do about that, but... You know, I can go down fighting. Yeah, we already triggered our unrelenting, we're dead though. We're allowed to memory... you're allowed to memory repo once. You're allowed to memory repo for the one required memory repo. I have actually... Hold on, I can pull up a rule document just quickly. I have been working on it. It's taking me a little... That stuff. I just... Up here. Just show you all the different sections. Resetting, yes, here. Another restart a day, return to repository, return to day 1 without clearing all save data, unless one required memory repository can complete both BNet and Hockman's single run, or a bug has occurred. I've just tried making everything a bit more clear. Yeah, I'll be done with that probably tonight. Okay. Back we go. Let's go for drag on you, to be honest. Motion. Never mind, that wasn't even clashing. Oh no, it's clashing though. That was good. As long as I can avoid stagger, really. Claws of Savagery. That's not Claws of Savagery, but okay. What we really should do is just keep resetting until we get that one... Whatchamacallit? The one... no, the 2 smoke application cards. What's my opinion on the oncoming collab? I can't see it going well. As in, I can't see the reception being positive. Fully, why did it stutter though? Something is going to go wrong. I'm not sure what's going to go wrong. I'm not sure, like, any of the specifics of what's going to fuck up, but something's going to fuck up. Either the egos will be too good and people will get annoyed, or it'll be buggy, or it'll be overpriced, or the Limbus Company collab. I just think there's so many things that can and probably will go wrong. Especially with how bad Project Moon is at handling things in general. Honestly, it may be worth it to move off Singleton. Like, let's try in something in theory. So rather than Will of the Prescript, Smoking Pipe is basically just an extract fuel in DEE. So actually, let's take 2. Hail, Smoke, Grace, Fumes, and then is there any page draw that we could take that doesn't require us to go single? Actually, Loss of Senses works. Yeah, precisely, Fluffy. I don't think Project Moon can hit the nail on the head of balanced but not too good. Like, good enough to stop people from complaining, but not too good to stop people from complaining. I just think there's going to be so many complaints. Okay, gain 3 smoke here, and then gain... The lack of audio is incredible. Anyway, as you can see, we just don't take damage really anymore. This is the plan. This is what I'm going for. We can deep drag you. Oh, we don't have any stuff here. It's actually probably better to trace a few. Flesh fillet. Are you all targeting that? Oh, fun. Flesh fillet. Done. Okay. A little bit of damage. Savagery. Right. You. Actually, you're targeting that. Okay, oh well. That's annoying, but it's fine, because Claws of Savagery will proc next. Well, actually, no. This will be my Unrelenting proc, which then proc Claws of Savagery afterwards. The problem currently I see is that we don't have very much card draw, which... shock horror. Smoking fight. Smoke. Wow, that went shit. Floral language is kind of too weak. Not at all. The power of smoke. Power of smoke and potentially Claws of Savagery. Maybe better. Is it better to just use? No, it isn't. I think Claws of Savagery is the. Okay, fuck you too. There we are. Smoking pipe. The smoking pipe is better on. Actually, hail smoke is better on you, and then smoking pipe on you. Fuck me, I suppose. Am I just not allowed to clash with that one guy? Okay, no, apparently not. That's called savagery. I love having to watch the opening cutscene every day. Okay, let's tell a story. So, okay, I was on the train today, as I often am. I'm usually on a train. It's important for the story that you know I take a train. Other than that, though, like, okay, that it might have been a little bit unnecessary detail. But so I was on the train, and I overheard a conversation about somebody who said their friend was committing tax evasion, which piqued my interest, naturally. Also, Jesus Christ, why are you all max rolling? Please! You know you don't have to max roll. There's nothing in your contract that states you have to max roll. Anyway, it was a friend talking about how his friend was, tax evading. And I was like, okay, this is interesting. And so what he said his friend does, that's not hard, is take out all his money out of his bank and put it in a shoebox. Now, if you know anything about taxes, you'll know that's not how taxes work. You can't just put the tax money in a shoebox and magically the government stops caring about it. Like, if you're taking it out of your bank in the first place, it means there is a government registry somewhere that shows you've gotten a certain amount of income. Right? That's how that works. And any increment over 12,000, I think it's £12,500 over here specifically, will be taxed. And, you know, so on and so forth. That's like, oh, also I just realized we haven't actually... Should we go get some battle symbol whilst I tell the story? So, yeah. And any amount over that is taxed. Now, taking your money out shouldn't do anything. And it was at this point that they said the thing that really caused me to facepalm, which was their friend only had £500. That's nowhere near the first tax bracket. No government official will care if you have, like, £500. That is so far below the tax earning brackets. They just don't care about it. Like, I couldn't understand the entire conversation. It just kept getting worse. The entire time. Okay. That was a quick story. I was kind of expecting to tell it for longer, but hold it a little quickly. But yeah, there are some interesting people if you ever take public transportation. There are definitely some very interesting people. Do I actually need Claws of Savagery here? I mean, I've got nothing, no other nothing. Lovely. I love speaking English. I've got nothing else to put on, so, and you. The biggest problem is definitely the fact that we have no card draw. Jesus Christ. Oh well, being funny move. We have that. Remember. Unless I'm sorely mistaken, we do have access to Yesod's eco pages. We don't have access to net sacks, because we haven't done net sacks thing fully yet. We could do net sacks, I just don't really want to. Because I would prefer to make progress elsewhere. That was unfortunate. It just isn't really that good at the moment. We don't have any of the red mist stuff. Did do net sack? Plus, we get Red Hood Ego for Heathcliff and Bad Wolf in our next world perk. Where are we at with next world perk? Not sure. Central, right? So it means it's Chased or... Well, I'm not actually sure what floor. Because we didn't see a floor last time, it was just... Okay. Oh, cool. Proper music. Finally, good fucking music. Wow, that was... Yeah, it is Library Ruina, so I'm not sure where it'll be. Oh! We lost 25%? Okay. Well. I get the feeling I'm about to tear these people limb from limb. They can't clash me, but... Christ. I love smoke. Yeah, that can't get away, but oh well. Smoke is perfectly balanced, truly. Just like range pages. See, this is all practice for the hardcore Iron Man. Well, that's not what it's called. Yeah, the hardcore Iron Man run we've got going. Because that is what we are alternating on the channel at the moment. Hardcore Iron Man run. You're about to burn to death. I wonder if there are any better options other than Frying Shield. Because there may be. Wow, we didn't. What are the gifts? Hold on. I need to check this. Librarian info. Streetlight office. Yeah, I can do that. 5 or more status effects applied to the character at once. We're definitely not. Thanks. Stagger enemies 3 times in a single battle. When a battle with 1% or less health, that's not happening. Brotherhood of Iron. Well, okay, hold on. Let's just quickly go do that then. First things first. Brotherhood of Iron. Yeah. So, the Hardcore Iron Man run. I'll explain that. So, it's something we're doing now where the idea is you've got to do the entirety of every single game in Project Moon series. So, the full name actually is Hardcore Iron Man True Ending. You have to go through every single one of the 3 games and achieve their true ending. So the hardcore is if somebody dies, they remain dead. That carries from game to game. And Iron Man means they have to be beaten in order. Paralyze. Can we somehow acronym it to hatred? I'm not sure. If you can think up a few more words, then probably could, because hatred is better than hate. So. Also, no restarts. Yes, that falls under Iron Man. I forgot to explain that. Why are we abusing? We're getting paralyzed from them. So we're just gonna sit around for a while. Anyway. Right, time to kill them. Oh no, some damage. Frankly, our burn probably would have killed them, but still. Under the rule set, I have made forced insta-kills not count. Mainly just because it seems a little bit unfair, specifically for receptions. If no restart, how do LobCorp true ending with max admin research? For the sake of LobCorp, true ending is counted as reaching day 50. To hear what the next Wild banner is. No idea. It hasn't been announced yet, right? Check. I don't think it's... Yeah. I don't think they've been designed yet. Theme. I don't know how data miners would have found that, considering I don't think that's... To be she, of course. Reaching day 50. You have to beat day 50. Under the rule set, it is at such point where if you had 100% dissertation of the abnormality thing. Tell me, I'm fine, actually, I think. That's so over the top. So incredibly over the top. It doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fit properly, but it's funny, so fuck it. Right, well, okay, next up, Streetlight. Streetlight 1, because we need... How's my day? How's my day been? My day has been well. Yes, thank you. I haven't particularly done much. I'm gonna probably record audio for the Library of Ruina video essay I'm planning on editing next, because I've decided to give up on the archived review. Wow, this is just cruel. She's actually, like, larger than them too. This is just, like, bullying at this point. Genuinely. Yeah, thank you. My day has been well. What, I may as well actually get the stagger thing whilst I'm here. I can just stagger them through. Oh, never mind, they're gonna burn to death. Whoops. No, hold on. I can stagger them. Again. Hey, sorry, San. Mars, not San. Your final moments are gonna be agony, my friend. Inhale smoke. This might actually kill you, so please don't die. Fuck. it used to be. Holy shit, is that the red mist? I do actually... What I'm going to record on my own is the can you beat Stars Above with only Project Moon reference? I think that'll be cool. That's actually a nice look. Surprisingly, the glasses fit her. Anyway, we need to stagger 3, which means you're probably the best for that because you have enough health that we won't just accidentally kill you. Right. I'll try my best not to kill you all. More accurate red mist dialogue there. Back up to biology class. We're just getting status things for Gebra. We haven't actually managed to beat any of the stages yet. We're just powering her up. Oh no, minor amounts of damage. Whatever shall I do? Now we get savagery. Fumes you. Also senses you. The fact that I clash higher than that is absurd. I'm not actually staggering them, I don't think. This is actually a problem. I mean, I can just fascinating fabric them, and that'll stagger them. That did not stagger them. Well. It might be... Yeah, we might have to design a specific deck to stagger them. I would like to be able to just stagger them like so. Wow. Apparently we've forgotten how to clash. Well then. They're not clashes here, so... Like, we're just gonna kill them and hope it counts. Get it? That's... What do we actually have so far? We've got +2 stagger resist. And not much else. Okay, let's... we can check her, because she's actually... Hod has a name. Right, how's that? This is status effects. Can probably just set up something that has a bunch of status effects on it. Although I would like more health, to be honest. Win a battle with 1% or less HP remaining. Well, we do have Unrelenting, so... we can just go... to... probably... you guys are the best bet to activate Unrelenting and not kill me. Is this the first or the first and only? I'm not sure. I'm gonna kill them all today. Lovely. It's either this or I go try Wedge Office again. And I think you all know why I don't want to do Wedge Office again. I think keeps you some friends about their opinion on Archive, they're all negative. Good, your friends have good opinions. Archived is terrible, I just can't be bothered to put that in review form. Because it would take far too long to say the obvious answer. Oh, that's so cool. Savagery. What's Archived? Archived is a Project Moon fix-a-game style thing on Roblox. Not well designed. Adam Smith. Check who Adam Smith. Oh, Wealth of Nations. I'm not sure. Don't, I know his works, but not well enough to... Okay, last time, class to start to go home and grind MD. Why would you do that to yourself? Not waiting for class to start, doing MD. Honestly, I haven't done an MD for weeks, and I've never been happier. Simple and easy fixes that KGH doesn't want you to know. You can actually find happiness by not doing mirror dungeons. I mean, I haven't had the rest of the stuff. My career hasn't started getting better, and I'm still alone. But, like, in every other regard, my life has become better since not doing mirror dungeons. Have you seen the Project Moon fighting thing? I have, yes. It looks awful. From what I've seen, I saw some conversation on the Discord. It doesn't look very good. Toddler ending. I fall blind. It is very funny how that just has no sound effects. Level 850. I feel so sorry for you. I don't know what would drive someone to do that, but I hope everything is fine at home. Good. At 47, what are you doing? How did you... Oh, that, I'm assuming. Right now I let him hit me. And get Ishmael plus sunglasses out of paper today, out of boredom. Fair enough. It's less than 1%. No, that's not less than 1%. I don't know if Lone Fixer has activated... Not Lone Fixer, Unrelenting has activated yet, and I'm kind of worried to test. It hadn't. Makes the games and feel bad for their players. Absolutely. Terrible games. Well, no. Limbus Company is terribly designed. It doesn't have to be terribly designed, but it is. Yeah. Anyway, there we are. Uploadable. They could have been designed. Well, no, actually, I think the way they're set up means that they really can't be fixed, but... How would she smoke if she... Oh god. Why is this a thing? I guess it's because it's the stray dogs, but like... Yeah, anyway. Who knows? That 5% chance to deal extra damage when, you know, there's a blood moon and Mercury is in retrograde might actually come in useful. Right. What I'm gonna do... Actually defeat these guys quickly again, just so I can teleport back there whenever I need to pan back. Because otherwise I will have to scroll down from the most recent thing, and I definitely don't want to do that. Lovely, and then we can get back to the actual fun part of bashing our head against the index again. I mean, we could try the third. You might have something fun. We could also try Netsack, actually. Netsack might be good to try smoking. We need to make Netsack smoke. Trust me, this is essential. This is a core part of the plan. Mercury isn't even in retrograde right now. I'm gonna believe you on that one. I don't actually know if it is. I've never been much into astrology. My sister always was, but I never was. Had to quickly Google it yourself. Fair enough. Worth it for the bet. Oh, one stagger. One death. Off a good Mercury in retrograde joke. Incredible. Truly incredible. Smoking pipe you to stagger you. fucking explode. Explodes your fixer with... wait, no. Explodes fixer with mind. My fucking fixer. Please, just get stacked. Oh, I think I just... Deborah just looked at them funny and they just clicked out of existence. Why? You're more than happy to roll a 14 on that, but when I ask you to roll good on your defensive, you do nothing. Fucking no. 7. What in the world kind of school do you go to where you have to stay until 7? That is madness. And not the combat variety. That's a stupid joke. For a funny, yeah, blows up Pixel Mind. Yeah, staying until 7 after school is awful. Who would do something like that to you? That's terrifying. Go in at 12 or 1 and get out at 7. That's interesting, actually. Because, I mean, when I used to, well, so in primary school, God, it's been a while since I've been in primary school. When did I go in primary school? Fuck knows, honestly. Secondary school was always 9. But I'd have to wake up at like 6 because, you know, getting to school is an issue. The train to Hogwarts always took a while. And then in sixth form, I mean, it was still like the same starting time, but you tend to finish around midday. Still, yeah, 12 till 7 is interesting. I've never seen that before, actually. That's quite interesting, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'd prefer that more or less. Like, Ebro apparently just can't land defensive things that save a life here. So you can watch the end. Welcome to the stream, then. I hope you enjoy. We've been here for... I mean, actually, I've got some time, to be honest. I don't know how long I'll be here for, but hopefully a while. 40. I love smoke. Right, it's time to make... Let's make Shased smoke next, and then we can make Netsack smoke after. I mean, we do have +5 strength and no other things. Yeah, that is true. Message. Respond to this. Riot for Saturday classes. I knew... So, a relative of mine used to have... They would have Saturday classes, but they had, like, 2 extra weeks on every holiday. So they'd get, like, month-long holidays, but they'd have to come in on, like, weekends. Just interesting, again. Okay, let's make Shased smoke. Hello, Shased. I don't think I've ever actually done your fight. I probably have. No, I've done Scarecrow Searching for Wisdom. I know this fight. It's all about, things. Yes. And then, yeah, you need them stuff. Blocked or evaded? Right there. Lovely. Explode. Okay. I would prefer it if you guys targeted me, considering I'm the one... Never mind. First. Wisdom. Lovely. Thankfully, actually, they can't absorb any good cards. 'Cause, yeah, light attack fucking sucks. Five on here, and then I don't really have anything else here, so I would have really liked to win one of those, to be honest. Well. Oh. I thought that wouldn't deal damage if I had wisdom. I fucked that one up. Reading literacy strikes again. What actually do you do? Prioritizes wisdom. Oh, if clashing against... After clashing against wisdom. Okay, so you just need to clash with wisdom. Okay. I see. Answer. Oh, I'm not gonna have any wisdom. There's a joke in there, son. Something. Oh, this is very problematic considering I have one wisdom. Flash that with you, and then brace a few. Actually, probably best to do. Yeah, let's do that. Did that just not clash? Okay, screw me then. I didn't want to clash anyway. Staggered. Well. Then this is problematic because I no longer have a wisdom, but I can at least do that. Smoking pipe on you? No, I can smoking pipe on you. Brace a few you. Okay, we at least have one wisdom then. Get hit a little bit with wood. Okay. Oh, never mind, I have no cards anymore. We go again. Oh, never mind, we go again. My favorite pattern. Also, yeah, the remaining two fights, I don't think we can do, really. They're a little bit tough. And by a little bit, I mean very abysmally tough. Right, okay, you already have one wisdom. I guess it's to be able to clash with that. Oh, wait, can I just clash with that then? That might actually be the strategy here. Okay, apparently that only works if it's you as the one being targeted. Good to know, I suppose. Well, now I still have wisdom. Now do... I have no more way of getting wisdom, but, you know, hey-ho. Do I just not get to clash? What's up with that? And then I'm gonna lose. That's it. Probably. Somehow I get the feeling this deck doesn't really work for this fight. Okay. Wisdom. Answers on you. First. Yeah. One stagger. And you get to go first, because fuck me, I suppose. Unrelenting. Well, no, it doesn't matter, because... Need to kill the middle scarecrow turn 1. I'm not sure really how we do that. I guess we just don't care about ones that aren't headed towards us. Probably a good step. Not aimed at me, they don't concern me. That's the rule. They really did refuse to clash. Incredible. Please don't be me. Well, that's fine, actually, because I... I am actually going to clash that one, purely because I need the wisdom. And that clash has got that covered. I would have loved to win literally either of those, actually. Thank you. That would have been fun. Oh, no, never mind. I didn't want to flash anything. No, that would have been too easy. Far too easy if I was allowed to actually interact with the game. Okay. Damage. Anyway, we now have strength up because everyone else is dead. But we don't have any wisdom. Which means all my cards are gone! Yippee! Lovely, and now I can't do anything. Yeah, this is definitely not. Not the right build. Lightest. What about Eugen's page with apparently I don't have it. Oh, that's actually a modern deck. I don't know what it's there for, but we'll give it to him. Save this work. For him. There. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, and now... Oh, apparently I can't do it now. Oh well. Maybe I should target the person who I'm targeting up top. That might have been a good idea. Oh well. Crying children not have the health fallers. Oh, I guess we're just never very low HP. That makes sense, actually. What if I told you to fuck off? And... on... Actually... Yeah, Gigi on you. Now what if I just did that? Now I'm out of cards. Lovely. Brilliant. Dodging. Ah. That's a fair point. What I can do, then, is because I have Kazuna... Okay, so first things first. We have... automated movement, rather. Now, rather than eject, we have... some kind of... Specifically used to memories. Faint memories. Yes, that's fair. Okay. Then let's try this. How are you supposed to do this normally? You get enough wisdom by clashing. That's generally how I found it. You get enough wisdom and then you just kill them. That always works for me. Nimble puppet with that sounds like a terrible idea. We'd run out of energy so quickly. Please stop targeting that one. And then make memories at them. Okay, I guess. Maybe, I'm not sure. That might not have been the right one to do. Because we're not going to evade this now. That was a waste. That was very much a waste. Right. Now die. Fuck it, now die. Alright. 8 memories, which that's annoying, but there's nothing I can do about it. And track fuel, I suppose, on. No, actually, hold on, I can just do that. Track fuel. Fun. Okay. Why do I use health ore? So I don't explode. But also, I didn't go over the memories thing because I believe that is. Yep. Sentence push does work good like that. That's gonna evade that. Really what I want to do, but close enough. What I want to do. Never mind. No, it isn't. Oh no, that was what was gonna happen. Otherwise, nothing I could have done. Anyway, this is why I use health ore, but that doesn't fuck me up. And now I have no evades, and I think this is the death cycle, but I'll keep fighting. I mean, if I had any light, it wouldn't be a death cycle, but yeah, we load there. I just need to keep better. Really? I could fix my deck, play less sloppily, but also that would take effort. That's effort I don't have at the moment for some reason. I don't know why, but I am really tired. I think I have stories to tell, so it's not just me standing, like... Standing? I'm sitting. If it was me standing here, it would be, like, this gameplay. I can't stand up. It would be like this. Hello, chat. I'm standing here. It's a stupid way to play the game. Right. Commit to the fucking bit, apparently. Faint memories on you. There. And I want an extract fuel on... That's not even gonna clash it. No, it isn't. Ending it, yeah. Sit down again. Stupid. Right. Oh, and everyone's dead. Good. Glad I came back just in time. Wow, that went just about as poorly as it could have done. Well, I can't put an die. I can put... I guess I put a... on you. Nothing really else to do. 7. If only that was enough to stagger, but alas. And now I'll probably be out of cards, yeah. I'm gonna clash that now die, because I think that potentially be an issue for me otherwise. Yeah, enjoy the grand total of fuck all cards I got. Oh, never mind, you just killed me. That would be... or Wi-Fi. Stream is actually... We need to rebuild. That really, I don't understand why this is going wrong, but it is going wrong. Something fixed. Not really getting the chance to use it, die. Fade. 3 footsteps is good. We just need something to buff Fleet Footstep. Really. Get her away might be better, but... well, we're singletons, so can't have. Third realization isn't important, but the other two things also hurt like hell, so... You know. Screwed if we do. Well, it's not. We've got pain if we do, pain if we don't. So, may as well deal with this pain. I've evaded that instead. Oh well. Well. Faint memory. Yes. That on you. Card absorb doesn't mean lost, it just means out of him. Yes. Oh wow. Fun. That was good. Never mind, I can't do anything. What am I doing wrong? Like, actually, what am I doing wrong? Ganking low scarecrow. Okay, well. Try that. Well, ganking him with all of our high damaging cards. Want more counter dice? Counter dice fucking suck for somebody with 3 light. Pardon my French. Frankly, because they're all far too fucking expensive. This is all of the counter dice we have. They're all 3 cost. They're not worth it, frankly. They simply aren't. I'll single. May as well take up some. That's fine. That's also a good evade, frankly, so let's try them. Faint memories on you. Yeah, we would be using more counters if counters were good at all. They're not good. Reason for us to run. We don't have enough light to... Well, counters are good if you have light. We don't have light. You like burgers in your content? Thank you. Those you've got good opinions there. If I do say so myself. I'd actually like to use... And... Actually, Undertake Priest. Oh, under... Will the break trip and crack a few. Lovely, because now we get into wisdom. Evade. Lovely. Why are you hitting me with that one for? That wasn't the one you were supposed to hit me with. Right, okay. Let's put on some nice motivational music. My classic motivational movement. as per usual, Vehement. This is the reference Storytell, OST, Vehement. Like it, find it online. I'm gonna turn it down so I can... actually, I'm gonna lock in for a moment. I mean, locking in does nothing. I don't have any control over this. This isn't strategy. I'm not, like, gonna get better. Can't control the outcome of this. I'm just gonna keep doing it until it works sometime. And when it works, I go, yippee! I get to go stick my foot in the meat grinder somewhere else. Very loud compared to me. Yeah, cool. I wasn't planning on talking. I'll turn it down. I'll turn it. No point getting my hopes up, this is lost cause. Bang. Now I'm out of cards. And I'm also nearly fucking dead. Oh no, I didn't want to win that one anyway. No, that's alright. This isn't... Well, I'll tell you what this is achieving. Causing people to leave because it's fucking boring. How's it going over here? Miserable. Absolutely miserable. Glad to hear it's going well on your end too. Oh no, it's alright, I didn't want to win that one. I actually don't want to win any of my clashes, I'm just here for fun. Yeah, this fucking sucks, we're leaving. I can throw an automated movement at them. Even though that doesn't really achieve much, I probably should save that. I mean, what do I mean save? I'm not gonna have anything left. I wish that had been done on that one so I could have wisdom for the next one, but no, never mind. I don't need it anyway. Different flavor of suffering. I'm afraid this is all we've got right now. We're all out of stock of everything else. And Cyclone 2, and then I don't have enough evade, I mean, dagger for other things, so... And then I'm out of cards. Queenie, I would rather kill myself. Yeah, some more zero costs might be good. Oh no, I didn't want to win that one. Oh, you're right. Let's get some Xerix. Yeah, all this is really achieving is causing people to leave. Alright, this is fucking fine. Yeah, solved this. That suck. Unrelenting. Lone fixer. Who cares? Who even cares? Back we go. Back in the fucking grindstone. In, I don't think no, is supposed to go in zone. It's just... Right. Ironically enough, Netsack is perfectly fitting for this stage of my mental insanity. So, actually, might be a good thing to grab. This. Lovely. Oh, and then we lose that. Yes, fuck you. Maybe a little bit mentally unstable at the moment. I may be a little bit mentally unstable. See, this is the point where I'd put Subway Surface on if I if I had no values standards whatsoever. Unfortunately for all of your attention spans, I'm assuming you guys have good attention spans. I shouldn't take on my hand, guys. Unfortunately for the Roblox fans, I may be losing, and by it, let's just say my sanity. Option powder. First people new. Hold on. I am Project Mary. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. I must admit, I wasn't expecting that question. Oh, I don't know. I have to think about that one. Right, well, Pebble actually good. Heal. Potentially. Pick it up, why not? I promise, Chad, I'm perfectly still. Yan. Yeah, Yan's a fair opinion, to be honest. And I can't really think of anyone else other than Yan, so yeah, I guess Yan wins by default. Oh, I'm a stagger before we actually got that big man. Oh, and our unrelenting streak. Fuck me, I'm gonna die. Yeah, well, so long! Bang! Lovely, thank you. That click isn't even visible. Camera goes. I may be losing it. If there was a Project Moon Smash or Pass list, I could bring that up as on-stream entertainment whilst I actively lose my mind. We need, Will of the Prescript, by the way. I'm sorry, Will of the Prescript, for disrespecting you. I didn't understand how useful to the build you were. My mistake. I will not I have made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment, and I promise I'll not make it. So now we just have to get lucky. That's... lucky. Oh no. The will of the priest. I'm not... I don't think... How would you even do that with the representation of the consciousness of everyone in a city? Or the representation of free will of everyone in the city? Every time I lose, do one project and smash or pass. Okay. Whatever message I see, like, come out every time we lose, first character I will give my opinion on. Oh, God. Turning into Yardis, no way. I get the feeling this is going to be a lost attempt, so get your characters right. Uh-oh. Somehow we're not staggered there. Give my opinion, yeah. Smash or pass on the first name I see when we lose. That's how we're going to be doing things here. A whole 7. I love having stagger resist, that'll make it. You can't say me, I'm not a character in this game. That's not how we play things here. More evasive cards would be good. You know what would be really helpful? Mind Hauler. Mind Hauling, nah. Okay, well that was a lost attempt, chat, so I will be looking to chat. Then a smash. Easy one. You're gonna have to try a bit harder than that, chat. Come on. That is an easy one. I see, we're getting warmed up. We're getting warmed up there. Right, okay. I reckon we drop Unrelenting, to be honest, and add Mind Hauler. The names are still rolling. It's closed now, chat. It's closed. I already gave my opinion on Xena. Xena. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Sorry, yeah, I read it immediately. It's Xena. That was the first message I read. Well, it was the first message sent, so... Right. This is not a good start, but roll with it. I mean, Mind Hauler is actually pretty nice to have, to be honest, if you get going. I get the feeling we're about to be staggered here. Oh no, we're not about to be staggered. Lovely. Okay. Hold on. Might actually be a good run. Apparently I spoke too soon there. Never mind. Never mind, I pretty much spoke too soon. We do pierce attacks. Kind of that. Nothing. Well then. Gonna be a little bit dead. Okay, first message I see. Should I, like... Okay, I saw nothing there. No. Okay, hold on. Nothing there is one you have to consider a little bit more. You have to consider nothing there. You have to consider nothing there. Like... No, I don't think I'd want somebody... I don't think... No. No shell, no. Okay. Glad we settled that one. Nothing there, photo of Angela. Profit. Yeah, the problem becomes if they start trying to, you know, use you as a skin suit. There's a little bit of a problem there. If it wasn't for that mind effect, then it would be a very solid choice. Activities only strangers or soldiers suggest. Well, we're staggered already, so, right, time to check chat. In 3, 2, 1... No, this is normal for a Project Moon chat. That's not an answer. Mary. Okay, Mary. Mary. No. No. Harkness test. They don't have, mental capabilities for that sort of thing. Yeah, no, no. How do you even play this game? Definitely. That doesn't even work. Stupidest form of that joke. You try and make good decks that mean you don't die. I'm doing a bad job of it too. Are we about to get staggered again immediately? No. Why are we talking about smashing and passing? To help with my mental stability. Under more normal I don't think they count when... Are we saying Temeri as both Tommy and Mary? Or like... Did we lose an attempt there? Oh, you guys were messaging just in case we died. Fair play, but we didn't die. We're still alive. Yeah, no. So, Temeri Fused doesn't have the mental capability. Smash up, that's just instant pass. Individually is a question. And that's something I'd have to consider more. Individually requires further consideration. Right. This is annoying because I have to like trace a few. Get staggered. I mean, if I lose the clash, I get staggered anyway. So I'm getting staggered regardless of what goes on here, but I can't charge my SP. Maybe I can. Maybe the prescript will work again. They had the mental capabilities after fusing guns. Pull up this right again. We don't actually really see what they're like prior to getting a ton more changes. Like, this is the only form we see. For reference. No, I can't say yes to that. Can't say yes to that. Looks like the game is made... No, actually, the game, when you play it normally, is actually a lot of strategy. It's just because I'm playing a team-based card deck building game without a team. So, how the clone you just pre-sniped that one? Jesus. Oswald. So, Oswald, no. 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 Not Oswald. Yeah, you sent that message right as we lost the encounter. That was good timing. Locked in on that clown. That's a terrible in context. Absolutely terrible in context. I think that's terrible in or out of context. There is no way that message is good. I will say, by the way, I will just say for you all, chat, Leisha, no. Not Leisha. Leisha is a child. Oh, also, hold on. Just whilst I quickly... Apparently we're not dead yet. Let me look up Oswald and... it's still a no, but like... I mean, just so all of you at home can come to your own opinion. No. No from me. The good protection cards, it wouldn't really help. We're not dead yet. We may be dead soon. We're not dead yet. We're dead now. Red split horizontal is not a character. I'm not counting Laisha spiders, that's just like an additional side thing. Okay, King of Greed. Humanoid. She's... like... I don't think you can. Like, hold on. Because in humanoid form, he's frozen in amber. Like, good luck. I don't think that's... You know... In humanoid form, he's stuck in amber. Now, out of it, there's more of an argument, but that's not how the abnormality is. So... Ruina has a human strength. Actually, it does, doesn't it? Okay, let's check Ruina then. I do remember what they look like, but let's just... For posterity's sake, seeing as this is how we're doing this thing. Oh, Reddit. Oh. Smash. Anyway. We could add protection. They deal so much damage, I don't think protection is really worth it, but... How did... Oh no, the min-max is fine for Index, because Index only targets one person. Gauntlet, dude. It's a fucking gauntlet. I don't think gauntlets particularly... They're metal, you can't bend them very much.
Fine!
Okay, how do I bring this
Hiss
across?
the abnormalities!
You can hear
See
the
if
audio.
I care when you die. I do all I can to keep people alive.
I'll leave that
This
playing.
is how I get treated. But attachment. Go ahead, do that forbidden attachment work and figure out how many things can get detached from your body. Go on, go get censored by censored. Find out what the magic bullet actually is. Get your censored grinded up by singing machine. I don't care anymore.
Singing machine's a fucking
Is training
blender.
just a
Who
joke
says
to you
yes to
all?
that?
I doubt Little Red would take her mask off for you. I mean, come on! And do you want to start the apocalypse with White Knight? No! No! I see what you're doing! Putting love won't give you a good time. I said put it away! And the King of Greed can't even leave her amber unless she breaches. I swear to God, if you touch the... Put your uniform belt on right now! Or I swear to God!
The voice crack. Incredible. Anyway. Right. Relevant meme over. Oh. Gas, why did you say, Blender? You mean like the editing software, right? You mean the editing software? The fuck are they dealing so much damage? Message from Angela. That's actually, that is a hod. Kiwi would be repeating the message, though, if he was here. Jesus Christ, okay. Right. White Knight. Which form? I'm assuming White Knight, by White Knight you mean already breached? At which point, considering his very presence does, like, damage to my soul, which, I mean, I don't think I have a soul at this point if I did have one. God, that's a terrible joke. No. No. Plague Doctor form, yes. Winston form, no. I don't care, it's the equivalent of saying yes to Clark Kent but no to Superman. Let me have my fucking choice. Poor choice of words. I think we do have Unrelenting, these guys deal far too much damage. They actually bypass Unrelenting, it's awful. I think we do have Unrelenting, right? Fix the health all, oh! We don't have Unrelenting, I got rid of it in exchange for Mind Hauler. Are you alright there, Salt? Mimicry. The sword.
So added $2.73.
First of all, thank you for the donation.
The sword.
Mimic the sword. I don't know exactly what you're doing with a sword. It doesn't do much. It's a sword. Like, I mean, I'd enjoy its presence, but like, I don't know. I don't think that's very much. Maybe I lack imagination, but I don't see what you can do with a sword. It's a meat blade. Don't say that. That's not. No, that's not justification. Green also sword is flesh. I don't care that it's flesh. It's flat. It's like not in that sense. I mean, it's like hold on. I can't believe I'm looking up mimicry to explain why I don't want to fuck a sword. It's hold on. Like, it is flat. It's flat. There's no depth. No depth. What can you do with that? The sword has a handle. Okay, I must admit I didn't consider that, but still no. What do the teeth do? They're fucking teeth. You, like, kill people with them. It's just like saying, hey guys, hear me out on a bread knife. What the fuck do you mean? It's a bread knife. God. Well, I'm in better spirits now, but I feel bad for Salt's sanity. This is why you're single. Are you guys so desperate you're out here taking, like, romantic things from... Okay. Ice Snow Queen. I don't remember them very much, but yes. Worst Smash Pass yet. People have been trying to argue for mimicry. That's probably the worst. Thus far. All of the swords leaving the stream, of course. Honestly, struggle might be worth it, just to reduce the damage we take. Like, rather than flesh below. Right, anyway, okay, hold on, mate.
So added
Why the left hand okay.
cents to the lunacy fund. Distorted Yarn's giant ass left hand.
Fine, let's look this up. I need to get a reference. Like, I know this isn't specifically it's just Distorted Yarn in general. It looks like it's just metal. Frankly. That feels uncomfortable. Seems like it would be uncomfortable. It's like saying the gauntlet again. It's a fucking metal object. And no, it's not a fucking metal object. It's just a normal metal object. Metal covered in corrosive goop. No. 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 I would hope nobody is desperate enough to say yes to that. Right. Am I a coward? I'm not a coward. I just, like... I don't... Okay. Thought it was weird. This chat makes me feel normal. Welcome to a Project Moon chat. Right, okay, well, that is the end of the encounter. Let's see, what do I see first? Angel... I'm gonna ignore the one from you, great map. Vito. No. I'm fairly certain he's stuck in that suit. So no. We put forward funeral dead butterflies. Not yet. What damage type do they deal them most? Probably check this. But not put the stream into the video. It would be horrible if the winning attempt comes there. Okay, so they deal a lot of damage, really. A lot of pierce, actually. So if we can endure pierce, probably pretty good. You endure pierce, but the problem is we don't actually have enough space to use everything. Okay, let's round for some. Isle weapon. Well, okay, it's not the right turn, so I'm not gonna answer that. Next second, I made it smash. That's not up for debate. I will
to the Lunacy Fund. Made outfit with
Ruina spoilers. Here's the Ruina spoilers channel, by the way. This is all the justification I need. This is pinned for a reason. It's pinned for a reason because I found it very funny, and it was also pinned in Love Court spoilers first. Zero hesitation needed. Maybe you. It might actually be worth it to go for Oscar. We get Unrelenting by default then. Okay. Nine taller, and then 10 is not needed. And also, I'll take another one. I'll take another one, because that one was a donation. So, butterflies from funeral. Oh, the butterflies? No. No. Not the butterflies. Okay. Then we want... Not Kizunagi, we want... well, Fixer or Lone Fixer. Which we can get from Ken's page once again. And then we have Unrelenting by default, which leaves us with one spot. Something. What do I normally spend that on? Actually. Knight of Despair Roland. I need to look this up for reference, but I have the feeling I know the answer.
So added $2.73 to the Lunacy Fund. Knight of Despair Roland.
Rogia comes up rather than roll. That is a cool outfit. Look at that. So anyway, yes. There's also one of Rogia. My choice should be obvious there. Yeah, so what's the one boss we... Puffy Broom, I remember now. Kind of awkward to remember now. Yeah. More smoking, not stimulating. From an infinite £2 glitch. You put £2 in to get an answer, yeah. It's amazing how effective bribery works. Honestly. Oh, I forgot to equip me. I forgot to equip cards. Okay, let's just... Third. Am I a politician? I'm not a politician. No, if I was a politician, I would have been more than happy to answer, comments about Leash. Oh god, I should stick away from political jokes. Anything too freaky? Yes, thank you. Yes, anything too freaky. I'm out. So, you're playing a dangerous game here, chat. A very dangerous game here. The bit is worth it, however, so we can carry on. LA. The only thing I can think of is release the alien fight. Yeah, all I can think of when I see Flesh Fillet is It's the only thing I can think. Delay minion. It's been stuck in my head. Oh, and we put staggered. Sunset Dark King of Breed Roland. Okay, we'll look this up.
Solo added $2.73 to the Lunacy Fund. Concept art King of Breed Roland.
What the actual fuck is Roland wearing? Holy shit. Anyway. Get away, Reddit. Yes, so. I don't know what Roland is doing, but fucking hell, okay, smash. Yeah, that's an easy one. It's good to have an easy one every once in a while that won't get me cancelled for saying Smash 2. Unless my American audience gets particularly pissy with me. I do appreciate the safe ones. They're nice to be able to just easily have a, quick answer to that. I hate that I was thinking the exact same thing there. I didn't know he was like that, frankly. I can see why Angelica went for him, frankly. Good taste. I'm losing it. Oh. Why is that one going first? I had higher speed! Okay, fuck you too. Okay, what do we have now? Hod in a butler outfit. Yes, easy. Easy one. Easy any day of the week. Any day of the week. Wait, you're all giving me the easy ones. I'm getting an easy way out with these. Honestly, get up your game, chat. We've not had a challenging one for... Are you all scared of being, like, muted? Is this what's going on? You're bringing out the vanilla takes now. Right, what takes... You want to take as much PS damage as possible. Just that much. Wow, we got unlucky there. Okay, well, there's no point getting more stagger resist for it. It's a little bit late for that. That for what little pierce damage we have. Bring back, we go back to suggesting weapons. Smile ego weapon. Okay.
Trio Panda added $2.79 to the Lunacy Fund. Smile ego weapon. What that mouth do?
No. No. Why the fuck does it have... No. We're not doing this. No. Like, no. No. No, chat. Pass. It has a mouth. I don't want to hear you out on that one. I'm not hearing you out on that one. This is what Hod was warning about. This is the forbidden attachment. No. Not in, no. Not even, no. Not before that either.
Will be bad wolf after being a librarian.
No. Wow, I would have liked to win that one, because if I'd won that one, I would have killed back most of my health. Instead we're dead, so I'll leave that for Pyro, yes. Anyway. Today's shy face. No. No, not today's shy face. That's a string of flesh on a hook. That, no. No. I'm fairly certain they don't have a face behind the thing either. Like, they wouldn't want you to get that close. Like, this is... We've got to be considerate about what the other person wants. Come on. Chat, do we have no morality? Is that what's going on here? They have 5 fate. It's one person. They've just got, like, a wall of skin, and they don't like people going close to them. No. Assume they all gave consent. Well, yes, but, like, we've got to consider some reasonable qualities here. Like, it is... Am I really discussing how it's entirely contrary to the abnormality? What about that lady from Doctor Who? Also, no. Like, maybe it's a weird line to draw in the sand, but, like, it is entirely contrary to what they are. We've not beaten anyone, no. We've just, devolved into anarchy. Scrap fuel. Overcome crisis, yeah. Kind of a death. Okay. Silent Orchestra. That's not that bad of a... Well, okay, hold on. I need to get this up for chat just so we can have, like, a reasonable discussion on. The form itself. It's just like a stand on a thing. But, like... I mean... The problem is driving me insane. The guys in the back watching. Heart of Aspiration, which form?
Green Cieloka _ L3 added 88 cents to the Lunacy Fund. Heart of Aspiration.
At least the anarchy is funny. The anarchy is funny. Yeah. Cool. That's just a heart. No, I don't think... No. I need to look this up. Just to confirm that it is just a heart. This is just a heart. No. Maybe you can equip it. No. When it's flesh. Why are you guys saying that? Like it's a valid justification. Like, just because something is fleshy does not mean it is fit for that purpose. It's a heart. They're not really... They don't... That's not what they're for. I mean, I understand there are other, like, right. Chat is just nothing there, yeah. Prize for the medical horror story. So, yeah, no. No. They do have valves. It's a fucking heart. Like, I don't need to know mechanically. The mechanics of it is not the reason why I'm saying no. That's not the reason. They're right. Right, okay. That's awful early emotion cards will win.
So added $2.73 to the Lunacy Fund. Maybe said's awful early emotion cards will win.
Okay, I'm not counting the train because I've already answered in the server no to train. Big and will be bad wolf. In the... Oh. No. No. I mean, it's lucky for you guys, chat, that there's a massively high turnover rate on these things. We might need to switch back to Gebera, frankly, because reaching the immortality is taking a while, apparently. I think it was going... I mean, I'm not sure what our card draw is, though, if we switch back to non-singleton, but non-singleton was working better. Because it meant we had a way to not get staggered first turn, which is really our major issue right now. I mean, that does nothing with staggered anyway, but we're gonna die anyway, that doesn't make... Okay, I'm gonna answer just because it's tame and I don't want you guys wasting a thing on it. Is Aoria Smash? Absolutely, obviously. Easiest, yes. Like, other than... There's a few others that were easy, but, like, that's Yeah, no. I'm gonna remove that one from the pool for you guys now with a yes. Just to save you some time. Wow, we didn't win the one evade we had to. Anyway, why am I seeing the spam of elders? The sweeper res card. That's actually a pretty good idea. The elders. No. No. Just a flat out no to all of them. I don't care which one you're going to bring up. No. No to all of them. Fucking freaks. Not you guys, the elders. And I say that as somebody who wants to be immortal themselves. There's better ways to go about it. I say as if I have a way up my sleeve. Okay. Wow, we didn't get any of the cards we need to. At least we can put that. Okay. Wasn't too bad. The problem is there's nothing... I don't think there's any Pierce Stagger Resist. Like, if there was Pierce Stagger Resist, I think it would be really good for us. Gimme Out doesn't... Well, I mean, that's how I'm interpreting it. We're not interpreting it as having a nice conversation with. Because if it was have a nice conversation with, I'd have to go back to Shy Face. Free smoke. Yeah. Oh, we died to that. Huh. Sweepers may actually work. That's a really good strategy, actually. If we had Laughing Powder there, I think that would have gotten us through. Because we're, like, we're probably only a few emotion levels away from card we actually need to reach. Yeah, thank you to, suggested that. Went back to Art of Aspiration. Let's sweep. Ripmold, thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. Okay, well, Stagger Resist +3, that's actually really good. Mermaid from the lab. Okay. Let me deal with these first. Just because it's funny. There's no other reason to equip that to them. This is just incredibly funny to me. Anyway. The lab. I get the feeling it'd be a no. This is a Millie reference. Looks at it. They're kind of just a normal woman. Kind of. With a fishtail. Just a normal woman falls apart as soon as you bring that into the equation. Like... I guess a tentative yes. All the bathtub mermaid fans can go wild over that one. That's what a mermaid is. Yes, that is what a mermaid is. Yeah, a mermaid does have a fishtail. That is how that works. As long as persistence is going to activate here. Oh, that's a dead run. Right. Well, come on, chat. What have we got? Like, as in... Like, by Zhao, do you mean, like... I'm assuming you mean pissed off. I'm assuming you mean... manifested. One word market smash.
So added $2.73 to the lunacy fund. I have one word, Markiplier.
Didn't even let the message play out there. Anyway, pissed off Zhao. Yes. Zhao is just a safe bet at any time. Like, what the fuck are you doing showing me Genshin Impact, Zhao? Come on, the proper one. Yeah, like, look at this. Full fucking ass armor. That's cool. Anyway. That's great. Very cool armor design. The armor stays on during attachment work. Literally radiate. This is the fucking Vaporeon copypaster at this point. Did you know Zhao is the... No, everyone knows it. It's also wrong. I saw an interesting video about that. It is purely... It's basically entirely wrong. You take... If you... Like, somebody did a statistical analysis of everything, and using the points of the copypaster proved about 10 different Pokemon to be better. That's... Don't check my search list. That's a... I promise I'm fine. I'm a normal... I'm a well-balanced, normal human being. I really wish that evade had succeeded. Where the hell is your health? If that evade had succeeded, we would have actually been fine now. Because we would have had enough health to... I mean, Stagger to resist that. Don't mean fan of not person. True. There's trauma in there somewhere. Yeah, and his name is fucking Philip. Or Backcliff. Take your pick, really. There's a lot of different... 18 health is pretty high, by the way, for a save. Take the blame for exposing Coops to Vaporeon debunking. Thank you. Thank you for owning up to that. Definitely, shoot. What do you mean I'm someone he forgot? Oh.
So added
oh no. Oh, wait, hold on. Did we not get it?
Someone he forgot.
Wait, don't tell me we didn't get it. Is it Aroma? I think we may have gotten unlucky there. No, don't tell me we got unlucky. Stealth is a tier 3. Oh, okay. I was worried for a second there. I thought we'd gotten really unlucky and I was about to be very sad. All you had to do was win that. Like, it's not that hard to do. Well, I mean, apparently it is that hard to do. Okay. The flush manager, but yeah, no. My mistake on that one. What's the Roma do? Fuck all is the answer to what it does. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. 400 roses.
안녕하세요, 라라 씨. 지령입니다.
Look, 400 roses gave us 400 roses gone, so I'm inclined to say yes. You have a spending problem. Your spending is perfectly fine. Actually, how much XP do you have? By the I just need to say, by the way, This is due to all the message donations. You, have a little bit more XP than everyone else. You may have spent a little bit of money on the stream. Okay. Ooh, this is a good start. That there. I can fight on that. Pay to win. Yes, it is. YouTube is a pay-to-win XP game. You can pay to get more XP. Long live our capitalistic overlords. Doing 8:30, wish you luck. Good luck. Gonna never answer your death for the shits. Somebody I forgot. Presumably by seeing me, they'd remember me, and I'd immediately get shot, so... I think it has to be a no. Not worth it. Not worth it. Yes. Would you...
Tony _ the _ horse added $9.
Okay, hold on. At what point in the game's chronology?
Angelica? Keep in mind she is married to Roland.
The fucking end tag on. Jesus Christ. That's a... Like, at what point in the game's chronology? At what point? Because that's an important modifier to keep consideration. Roland, get the join. I see no negatives. I see no negatives. Why do all of my evade rolls roll minimum? Like, I have not had a single evade roll what it needs to. I mean, if they both join in, fuck it, why not? That's a twofer. Easy.
안녕하세요.
What the hell is this stream? My mental illness is apparently passed on to everyone else. And honestly, this is doing a surprisingly good job of keeping me sane at the moment, so thank you everyone. Is using a floor with ego. We can't actually survive long enough to get the ego pages up. Otherwise it would be good, but yeah. We can't at the moment. Are we staggered? We're staggered. This. Hopefully we get hit for 24 here. Never mind. 10's a fine freeze. Eating Library of Ruina was my chat feeds. I wish I could give out awards. I wish I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh. Brilliant. We've found the comment of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We've found the comment. Oh, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between. We have found the comment of the stream. So I still see no negatives. I still see no negatives. I still have to say, no negatives. God. What's a digital footprint? I don't have one of them. Oh, I guess we're dead here. None of the evades want to hit. If any of those evades succeeded, we'd be fine. Okay. We got to tier 3 once. Oh, it's absolutely possible. You can guarantee your digital footprint is worse. Fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. Gregor's bug arm. What? Like, why is the arm sentient all of a sudden? The arm is still attached to Gregor. Gregor is still, like, part of the equation. It's not... Are you predicting some fucking Paradiso-level plot twist, where it turns out that the traitor in the group was actually Gregor's bug arm all along? I will find it very funny if that's the right answer to that plot twist, by the way. Like, look back on that in about 10 years' time. And that'll be the answer. Did I try counter dice? It's not really worth it. I mean, we could try them. Fuck it, we'll try counter evade. Oh, hold on, we didn't get staggered turn 1. That's the smash pass. Like, I have to question the logistics of these things. Yeah, Dante was Gregor's bug arm all along. That's the real secret. That's what Limbus Companies is, you know, not letting us know. Ow. Gregor is the traitor. Ah, yeah, that's the secret. That's the real secret. 12 is fine. Okay, how about this? Oh, I'm afraid of whatever clarification is about to happen. Also, we're about to die. There, yeah. So I'll quickly finish off by saying, yes if with Gregor, no if not with. Gregor's bug armor does not, no, definitely not. Plain air. I'm not, no, that's not a serious, that's not a serious one. What do you mean? And clearly all of these are serious. I've tried using high evade dice, shield liquidized flesh. I mean, we could actually add fleeting memory rather than trace a few. Herman. Yes. Faint memory. Herman was an easy one. Thank you, Crusade. Free pass. Just go kill Purple Tear. Yeah, that did. Let's lock in. What do you mean lock in? It's RNG anyway. I can't control the outcome. It's the only thing I've got, like, that I can do is talk. Weighty puppet. You gotta wait your turn, Crusade. You gotta wait your turn. You don't just get to say things out of order. That's not how this game works. It'd be anarchy, though. Absolute anarchy. We've got rules. There are rules and regulations that must be followed. Unless you want to donate money. That's the only point that the rules can be bent here. You know? We work on a perfectly democratic society apart from when people bribe me. At which point, we start working outside of a democratic society. Faint memories on... Actually, I'm not sure if the faint memories is even a good idea. It would get a stagger back, but we didn't really need stagger health. Probably would have been better to save it. Wow, Jesus, they're dealing a lot of damage. Extra democratic. Super democratic, even. This is just super. That's how good we are. We are super democratic. Keep in mind, chat, service guarantees citizenship. Listed. Oh god. Oh, and we're dead. We fight for Super Earth here in this chat. Smash a path gesture and hell. I don't see any detractor other than the... No, actually, I've dated somebody with really bad depression before. It's not... Well, I mean, we're not dating them. No. Had to correct myself and go, wait a minute. We're not being... Yeah, we're not having to get to know them. That's not the object of the question. The Queen of Hatred. I'm not opening that sub-goal back up for a while. Not with all of you lot in chat. Jesus. Terrifying stuff. Besides, I wouldn't look too good in it anyway. How did you do 4 damage? Fucking arsehole. Which sub-goal? There was a sub-goal a while ago during the Apocalypse Bird stream, and if it was reached, I would have to wear a Queen of Hatred outfit as a cosplay. I'm still... The person I'm trying to get to make the Justicia Ego Gear thing is still busy, which is very annoying. But, you know, there's nothing I can really do about it. I can't magically make them less busy. Smoke more monster. I think the trauma would be worth it. Smash.
$2.73 to the Lunacy Fund. My final donation for the day. Smoke War Monster.
Thank you for your donation. I'm sure the permanent PTSD worth it. Right, map, you gotta wait your turn. Like I keep saying. We work. There are, as I keep saying, rules and regulations. Rules and regulations. Must be observed. Shit, I died. Lay hang. Fuck yes. Is that even a question? Fuck yes, lay hang. Fucking look at him. Oh god, I'm so glad Kiwi isn't awake right now. Oh, this would be driving home. I need to check, actually. No, she would instantly distort upon entering chat. Defensive dice power stack plus evade and defect. We could do that, actually. I mean, we can try that. If anybody's got a build for that, then just put it in the server. Is Kiwi your mum? No, Kiwi is not my mother. She's just a very good friend, and also, she does all the back end on the server, so if she ever leaves, it's over. The channel will fall apart if Kiwi ever leaves. That's the truth of it. You guys think I know how to run a server? God, no. Some of these are super outlandish fellas. Would you breathe air? Yeah, of course. Like, I think there are a few that I've really had to think of. Great, I'm not avoiding you, Great Map. I'm just, like, following the orders. Rules and regulations. We truly do believe in this society. I really shouldn't have popped this and stuff. No, they had their memories of it erased for trauma purposes. The problem is, it's not even... The thing they did to erase the memories isn't even that good. It doesn't work. It's so traumatic that the memory sticks with them even after their memories of them. Like... Yeah. God, I wish one of those evades could ever succeed. I have the feeling we're about to explode again. Oh, we're not dead yet. I wonder what monster it is. We see a similar version of it in the final, in one of Roland's phases. What workshop weapon from Roland's gloves would I want IRL? I think the Durandal is one of the coolest. Hold on. You know, I really hope we don't win here, because otherwise I'll have to put this into the stream, and that seems like a bad idea. I mean, put that in the video. Anyway. All of the things. Durandal is cool. I think that's Durandal. No, that's Durandal. That's... something. Atelier Workshop's pretty cool. Honestly, the rifle is pretty cool too, but Durandal is one. Definitely. Is that a bit of a basic answer? Yes, kind of. But, like, also I think it's good. I just realized I forgot to put counter things on. How did we not die there? Huh. I mean, that's not gonna help, but like, we'll take it, why not? We are about to die here, but... You're on Dell from Roland. I'm not taking that as a question. I think that's just awkwardly timed. One went off on the last wave and killed all enemies you went. Oh, that would have been good. Sadly, no such luck. Let's get rid of Deep Drag and add... Nobody sent a message yet. Look at that. The 18 2 payments in a row with somebody stealing your card. Oh, that's rough. I mean, it makes sense. That's the sort of thing you would have to question. Okay, Ahab is the first I see because X your one isn't really a question. Ahab. No. No. Anyway, yes, keeping in stride is what that mind hole. Not health hole. Because keeping in stride is 1 HP upon winning a clash, which, no, actually, that's not... Although no, evade counts as a successful clash, which is why evades are good. But, honestly, I don't think smoke is particularly worth it at this point. So we remove that, and then we need to add more evasive defensive up. I don't realize Netsack's flawed their ego pages. We only really need to reach immortality. If we reach immortality, we're good. All we need to do is be unable to die and we'll win. That simple. Right, okay, so we want protection. Protection? No, it's not protection, it's... Protection! Is it protection or is it... No, I think it might be... Might be endurance. Yeah, endurance. You don't theoretically make a UPS build. Maybe? Okay. Let's add a combat prep, because I think that may help us. No, that's far too low. I don't think there is any good endurance. Yep, protection, because Silent Mist is pretty good. And honestly, for the family is still pretty good, so let's try them. This is the first time we don't have smoke, so we'll have to see if that's any good. No, persistent is a single-use card. It's single-use, and you're only allowed one per deck. So, and we don't have clone yet. We're not going to have clone for a while. Salvador's turn 1 2 protection passive might help you not be obliterated on the first turn. True. That might be useful. They deal so much damage, though. Protection won't really help the issue. That's the real problem I have. Also, yeah, defensive powers. We get 8 passive points. I probably should have used the 3 protection there, but still, it wouldn't be good. We take so much damage. Like, they're dealing 10 damage to hit. Taking, like, 3 less damage isn't going to make a difference, I don't think. card and you then you just start it and hope you insta-stagger an enemy on. And yeah, I think that's a bit risky though. Say as if everything else we do isn't risky, but still. I went in the wrong order there. Gambling is clearly the solution. I mean, if we hit a 50 on them, would that stagger them? Yes, it would, but I don't think we can stagger. We've tried. We've been here before. We've been here before. I don't think evades are the option. Honestly, protection at least definitely isn't. Dante, but it's on. That's a clock. Oh. We could go for overcharge. Overcharge first seen is effectively the same thing as what we've been doing, isn't it? That is effectively what we've been doing already. And we can untake prescription card. Have.
안녕하세요.
Overcharge. But you in particular. How did all of my overcharges min-rolled there? I have never seen that bad overcharge luck. Like, that was genuinely the worst overcharge luck I have ever seen. I've never seen it be that bad. And 4 HP. Yeah, I'm okay. If Night Owl is Star City, I'm not sure. Good check. Oh, whoops. No. Daisy. I mean, I can check actually what we've got on currently. I don't think keeping in stride is worth it when we get a 1-cost pierce increase. Realistic Angelas. They just look wrong. And I know that's mean to say to Angela, but definitely wrong. Oh wait, we've already got this stuff because by them. Honestly, I still think keeping in stride might be the best. Just for the extra health. And held to hell by a min roll. It's better to just reset to a min roll, frankly. Other good defensive passives. The only really good defensive for at this point is Hod, and Hod doesn't have immortality. Hold on. This isn't going to count as a loss, by the way, just because I want to point out the page we're going for. We're going for Spring's Genesis. So, after the character with the pedal takes 4 hits in a single scene, all characters take 3 to 7 stagger damage, and the Librarian becomes untargetable for the next scene. If we reach that, that is immortality. Which is the entire thing we're going for. I will check, actually, if we have... Pierce... because everybody deals pierce damage. There's just no pierce resist. Nobody has pierce resist. What is this? Oh, Hanafuda does. But the issue is then we have to run Hanafuda, and also Hanafuda has a weak resistance, which is... Fusion's not pierce resist. They pierce endure damage. Sorry, no, they are pierce resist, but what I meant was we want a pierce resist to stagger. That's what I was meaning. That's what I'm talking about when I say there's no pierce resist. Okay, Sayo does, actually, but they're weak to... Olga. Are we really going back to Olga? Is this where times have taken us? Do we have to go all the way... She's not actually that much worse. Hold on. Give her the smoke build. So, the haulers. We want. I mean, we don't care about actual at the moment. The discard, she's incredible for basically everything. It also means we don't necessarily need we don't actually need card draw anymore, so we can no longer be singleton. So now we get Puffy, Broom, then we can also get Lone Victor. Might be good. Okay, and so then, rather than Will of the Prescript, rather than to overcome Crisis, need more Smoking Pipe. Smoking Pipe is good. And then, I think rather than Extract Fuel, we go for a Trace of Fuel. No, actually, we want another Inhale Smoke rather than 3 Smoking Pipes, and then we want another Trace of Fuel. This is stupid, and if it works, it'll be very funny, but if the secret was just return to Olga, it's Churchagiz's Star of the City. If the secret was return to Olga all along, I will find it very funny. So Pierce is what we want to take. Take Pierce damage. I don't know if we're going to solo the Distorted Assemble. We deal with that issue when we come to it. Right. Drag. Pipe on here. It shouldn't be working as well. Who could have guessed when you start resisting the damage type most people deal, you actually start taking less damage. Funny how that works out, to be honest. We don't have Unrelenting though, which is an issue. Does mean we can just die. Right. We've actually got good sustain now. Roll them, but that's just a smoke monster again. We've already answered that question. Sweeper res card. Yeah, actually, that's a fact. Also, I'm gonna get rid of Mind Hauler, because now that we actually have good heal, it might be good Unrelenting on us. Oscar's equipped. Oh, that's why. We need to... Oscar, here you are. It's nice how they don't let you do that. But I'm assuming it led to issues in the past, but... What? You can transfer them. Good cost. Which is, you know, it's a small price to pay for one use immortality. Rather than Gigi, let's go for... I can't type out the sweeper thing, it is best for me. Good to see chat's return to normal, by the way. Nobody was even, like, clamoring over that one ending. Well, how long did that last, by the way, that bit? I have no idea. Anyway, I'll smoke on you. 2 pierces. Get a smoke pipe. It is funny how much easier the game gets when you stop taking stagger damages. 1.5 hours. Get over $20. Yeah, no, I did. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it wasn't like long enough. Genuinely, I have no idea why you engaged with that stupid bit for so long, but thank you. Right. Go for guys. First, this suffer too much from it. I'm gonna come from the being librarian of ONE Librarian video and you see this. How much have you seen? Particularly. I think any card draw would actually be there as a component. All of it. Oh god. I'm sorry to hear that. Dagger. Well, it's a good thing I had persistent up, because otherwise we'd die next turn. Yeah, Yana's starts it. Honestly, go for that. We're still gonna die. Yeah. Never mind. Still by chance. Triggers enough for me to not need to treat it like that. That was pretty good, actually. The only problem with it really is... I mean, we do kind of have to just roll with the things we get. Is it time to Fusion Gamble? Not at all. Fusion Gambling doesn't really work. Fury Apple? No. I'm not going to hear out the fact that it has a head. Oh, inhale smoke. Smoking pipe on you. This is just to minimize the amount of damage we take even further, because smoke is great. If we get staggered here, it is just worth resetting, I think. Not necessarily. We could... If we don't take unrelenting levels of damage... If you reach heal 5, can you consistently do 4 hits every turn? Actually, if we get unlucky, we wouldn't be able to. That's a fair point. Hello, Netsuck. We are trying everything possible to win this. It's taking a little time. Pebble. And I need to remember that I'm supposed to be clashing with the things that don't have pierce attacks to avoid as much damage. Like that. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I would have liked if any of those had won, because now I'm dead. Yeah. Free speech exists until Salt decides to strike you from the channel for overstepping a boundary. The one puppet page that rolls 18 to 24. I can check that for you. That hurt. Yeah. I'm sorry for that, Netsuck. It'll be happening again for a while. Forceful Jester. It doesn't actually destroy the next dice. Neither does Repressed Flesh. Oh, nor Automated Movement. Otherwise, it's a puppet card that does. Yeah. As in, we don't have it yet. Actually, yeah, I don't think we can do 4 hits per turn, always, this build. So, rather than smoke, what if we load... I mean, not load, but... Go here on move, yeah, probably. Which we sadly can't reach. Overcharge, I think, is still a decent idea. But... let's try Will of the Prescript, even though I know it goes contrary to Olga's whole margin thing, but... I'm not sure that would work too. Breath of Torment would go well on Deborah. Actually, that's a strategy. What if we try it on Deborah? We'll give you a break for now, Netzak. Deborah. Got to go all the way back here and put Olga back on. Okay, oh, limitation. So. First things first. Will of the Prescript solely because it gives me more things to do. Overcharge because, yes. We want... from here, I need that. Rolling with the Time Bomb Heart I don't think would go well. Ripple. Yeah, good idea. This is very expensive though, and I was kind of hoping to get Wrath of Torment on, which we can't really do now. I'm gonna take Prescript, we are going Singleton. And we need 1 cost. I'm not sure if Ripple is... because we get a 5-8. Isn't really gonna win with thing. And then we've got something that can hit high, but like... didn't rip space. We don't have rip space. Rip space is pretty strong, but we don't have it, so... we can't fit now die into the team. Flashing Strike, maybe. Actually, Creek is solid. Why have I not been using that Creek? He's Feather Shield. No, we've got too many 2-cost cards. We need more 1-costs. Extract Fuel. Let's see if this works. This could fail horrifically, but we'll see.
안녕하세요, 라라씨.
Here we are. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, not that one. We actually want to get hit by that one, because that's fine. It's just fierce attacks. It's this one that we want to attack. Actually, that is probably the better one to attack, and then... yeah, Gebra really doesn't... the fact that Netzak wears Gebra's outfit better is bad for Gebra. How in the world did we get staggered there? Just... Jesus Christ! Okay, that's too much damage. Is smoke really that good? Is smoke the thing that's keeping this all together? Have I betrayed my fundamental value? We still have Puffy Broom on. What would I replace it with? Well, anything other than this. Guess we play... Pride? In Prescript, I don't think it's worth it for, like, the first turn. Are we doing stealth spam? Yes. That is the idea. We're not going for a discard deck. We're not going for a discard deck. That's simply a nice additional benefit that Deborah has. How numb do I feel? I'm fine. Mostly, at the moment. Either. I think smoke is really the only thing keeping us from being staggered at the start of these. That or Mind Hauler, actually. Now that we don't have Mind Hauler. Let's try this. Okay. We'll be using TIFF post-realization. I don't think we're getting... Well, I mean, we may be. Not sure. May have to call it a day soon. I'm moderately running out of time. If anybody... I feel like somebody did suggest a build before for me. So if you did, and you are watching the stream right now, please let me know where you put it. Because we can try it out before we end. Okay. For now. I pinned it in Limbus Spoils. Oh, I did. Okay, I'll try it out after this. Library spoilers, pin. Ah, yeah. Or HOD. Okay. Page. If this works after all of that. Fusion. Passive. Clone Fixer. Double Hauler. Okay. Double Hauler. Guns Hunch. Okay. To overcome crisis. Flying sword. Faint. Fate memories. What in the world happened there? What? Oh, check equipped status. Oh, that's interesting. Now you can do that. Sharp. Sharp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on, I missed a Sharpened Blade and Processed Flesh. Repressed Flesh. I'm not actually sure how that manages to keep itself healthy with light, but let's see. And then Librarian info. Dagger resist +1 is the highest benefit we can get from that. That's enough. Stagger resist 2. Stagger resist, yep. 3. Stagger resist plus. Okay. Let's try this then. So what strategy really are we going for here? Just show how you'd use. I understand. So to overcome is there to heal. To overcome crisis is to get light and pain. For the rest of it. Oh, it's a 0 cost. Okay, I get the Making not be able to smash past characters. I take no responsibility for my actions. Press that. So I know what we're going for first. Oh. Oh, that's slash. Okay, I think I get where this is going. Oh, we just got an unfortunate there. Okay, I take it we're gonna have to reset that, but let's see. Faint memory. Load. Oh. Yeah, if we had today's shy face there, we'd be... Dead. Give him like... Stuff. I take it that's me. I'm not sure who John Librarian is. Roland? I don't see Roland. Here. Why does hot auto select but not NetSec or Geber? I don't understand. Makes no sense. Else. What is Roland wearing? He's wearing the smoker outfit. I put it on for the video and I just haven't taken it off. That little B-roll at the start. Why am I just not able to get what I want? Huh? I mean, I don't have block die really, I don't think. So this. I guess we're not losing enough clashes, maybe? Not enough negative emotion? My tears are not enough for the game already? Look at the day. Thank you. Okay. Faint memories against... Well, you're gonna go first, but I can't clash with you. That's enough. Actually, I can do that. And now we wait for the face, because I don't have any mods, so we need to make sure to do the angry face properly. This... Huh. You know, maybe I'm not so good at making builds for this game. We kneel here. And overcome crisis. This, I'd say. May get staggered and die here, but we can do that. This is working surprisingly well. And I'm staggered. Okay. If any of those evades had worked better, then we would be in better stead. I don't... How is that... Well, okay. Yeah, that's... I didn't... I disrespected Hod. I disrespected Hod, honestly. I thought, oh, there's no way Hod could do it. There's no way Hod could do it. And then I stand corrected. It turns out, Hod is actually goated. And it also turns out, it's counter cards. The two things I said, oh, there's no way this would ever work, have ended up working. There's some irony in that. I'm not going to be the one to admit it, though. I'd really like it if I could get, you know, the good thing. Let's... Faint memory. Drop and blade you. You've got to be kidding me. The one reason I used that didn't happen. Okay, well, we're dead here. You've got to be kidding. It's every time. Good idea to train. No, not at all. Malkuth is not really good at this point in time. Like, as in, Malkuth is good, but only really when you start getting all the Ravno pages up. We can't really do that at the moment. Flying sword you, practice you. Annoying, but okay. Yeah, the hardest part of the fight is the first few turns. Look of the day, thank you. All I had to do was lose every clash available. Okay. Sharpen blade. Yes. There's my stagger back. Lovely. I still can't have nice things, of course. Please don't tell me I get staggered here regardless. No, I don't. Okay. Next. Faint memories. Sharp nails. I suppose. Wait, there we are. Lovely. Dagger basically all returned. Lovely. I got a haircut and came back. You're still here trying. Yes, yes I am. That's probably good. We don't use block. Friend gains 2 to 4. I don't think that's worth it. I think that's probably better. And yes, the mods just aren't enabled because I didn't really need them today. I wasn't expecting to use HOD either. Got nails. Actually, I think it's better to sharp nails than overcome them. Right. Okay. I don't like my health being that low, but heal. Sharp nails. Press flesh. Oh, I clicked on the wrong face. Whoops. No! And this is why it's a good thing that HOD has a million other power stacking angles, so my mistakes don't come back to bite me. And let's... Okay. Actually, I wish I could clash that, but I really don't want to, because it calls me to take more damage. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I see the angry face. Index is not multiple acts. Of course, the one I needed to win. Okay, this I can easily sharpen blade to overcome crisis, and then make sure sharpen blade is on top there. Wait for angry face. Here we are, we heal from that. Overcome crisis staggers. And the music is there. Welcome us home. So long, farewell. Night. But yes! Oh god. So, the only things left are these fuckers. These fuckers. And then that's it. Actually, we're already max level here. We only have to reach grade 30, right? So, get to here. Don't understand why we didn't do HOD before. We were just kind of hoping immortality would carry. Let's see if this works. Like, can we just apply the same builds twice? Because if we can, this, yeah, HOD stocks are up. Somehow get the feeling we're about to beat. Oh no, we're fine. Look at the day. I have an idea. I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Brilliant. Yeah, who could have guessed a good deck, good for your health? That's really annoying, actually. There's nothing I can do about that, so I'd sort of eat it, I suppose, and hope it doesn't kill me. Fuck. If it wasn't for Ripple, that would have been fine. Have the point where we can doing this true solo. This might actually work. Yeah, man, I should get people who actually know how to play this game to make builds for me more. Turns out, guy who hasn't beat Star of the City isn't very good at designing decks. Shot him more at 8. Always best on hard, truly. Win 2 of those. Damage there. Fine. Yeah. Frankly? Well, we don't actually really... We're not actually really able to clash that, frankly. So, not really sure what to do here, but... Try. Fine. I probably should have clashed with them to stagger them properly. Oh well. A lot of optional fights are really good. Bamboo Hatted Kim is very good, and he comes from an optional fight. So, they can be really good. Depends on the time. Not at the moment. I don't think any of them are useful. Cuff and Blade. We're either staggered or we're not, so... Ow. I probably should have gone for Faint Memories, actually. Okay, never mind, we're still alive. Meal. Faint Memories. Got nails on you. Right. That's... Oh. If the turn order had been slightly different there. If we'd gotten the meal off, that would have been fine. Yeah, but Ripple rippled. Hello, welcome to the tail end of the stream. We're about to finish up for today, but we managed to beat one of the 2 locks that are keeping us from the rest of the content. Sorry, hold on, I'm reacting to the fact that we haven't been hit with any overcharge. This is worrying. We're about to get hit with 10 overcharge. Watch this. Oh. Huh. I don't like this. Why is the game doing this? Game, you're supposed to hate my guts. What's going on? This isn't how it's supposed to be. I'm very confused. Why is the game showing mercy to me? Oh, never mind, the game isn't showing. Good to know. I mean, we're still doing really well, but... Oh, I mean, that's not actually... That won't kill me, because I can just, sharpnails them. And I... Flying sword them to stagger them. Fine. Huh. Probably want to take friend. Ah. Stop clashing with Ripple. Okay. No, the reason I was clashing with Ripple there was so I could have the... It was strategical, trust me. Okay, that there, and then... Paint memories on... Process on you. I didn't click on that. Yeah. Lovely. I don't like it when the game gives me good luck. Where's the struggle? They just didn't use overcharges. Well, there's one of them, but, like, they still haven't given me any overcharges, because I can just do... like this. Game, you've forgotten the script. You're supposed to hate me. We're supposed to be bitter enemies. Like, Clash is supposed to go wrong at the, like, worst possible moments. What is this? Like, you even gave me, what, today's look of the day. Like, huh? This is not how this is supposed to go. You've gotten the script okay, Ian? Let's say today's promise. Yes, I was. Yeah. They're staggered. Huh. And then... Actually... Is our emotion level at the point at which we get ego pages? We do get ego pages now, right? It's worth me waiting to get them. No? Do I not get... Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Oh, okay then. Oh, I haven't realized HOD. Does it? That makes sense, actually. Not high enough level. Now I just hope the game doesn't decide to kill me. Okay, there's an overcharge. There's 2 overcharges. This is fine, though. Oh. Is this where the game shows its true colors? I mean, not really. I can still do that. Overcome Crisis on... allows me to... actually... overcome Crisis on food. I still can't clash with that, that's fine. Yeah, I forgot to realize the flaw. Well, no, I didn't forget to realize the flaw, I just haven't gotten around to it. It is Min-Max is entering the ring now, but I hope we don't need it. Frankly. There's 1 overcharge, but I can just... Like, if I just... Hold on. Flying Sword you. Because then I can sharp nails and to overcome crisis you do. I promise that had a reason. It's so I can deal with the other one. Like this. I haven't hodden around. Oh, let me not max out the audio. Clap, clap. Well done. Good comment. That comment brings me joy. What? Spend all charge. Has a charge... Uh-oh. Has a 99% chance to succeed. Success. All dice on this page gain 8 power. Uh-oh. But what if you didn't? Actually. What if you didn't? What if you just didn't? Have you considered that? 1%, yeah, all I need is the 1%. That was very unfortunate. That was incredibly unfortunate. I hit the 1%? Or did I just clash that high? I think I just clashed high. You get sharp now. I am incredibly low on light. This will give me light though if I kill her. Deflect, yep. Yep, she's killed. I get light back next turn. Okay. Now, another rip space. Okay, reprocess flesh, and then to overcome crisis. You, I suppose. I mean, I can't. But... Lovely. Right. But that's fine. To overcome crisis gives me more light. Sorry, repressed, not reprocessed. I keep thinking... I don't know what I keep thinking, frankly, but... The unholy metal. Do I just... hard focus them down? Who do I focus here? Stagger... I mean, I can stagger them, but I can't clash then. If I... Actually, let me pull a Faint Memories on them, followed up by a To Overcome Crisis. I keep thinking, yeah, that's part of the problem. So true. Oh, that's annoying. Fine. I can just stagger them with a... This should probably stagger them. Actually, let's go for a... There's no point going for a Flying Sword, I may as well just go for a Sharpened Blade. And then... Overcome Crisis on you. Overcome Crisis on... Staggered. Killed. Staggered. At this point, I can pull out Sharp Nails, Sharpened Blade, also to overcome Crisis. Okay. Staggered. This isn't how this is supposed to go. This isn't how this is supposed to... The game just gave it to me. It just gave it to me. You weren't supposed to do that. You weren't Game, what do you mean? You just gave me the victory. Well, okay. This feels anticlimactic because we just won. That's it, we just won. The game just gave it to me. There was no struggle. There was no, oh, I'll fight you every thing of the day. There was no critical clashes lost. We just won. Well, fuck it, off to Star of the City we go. I shouldn't be complaining this much. But, well, we now have, if I remember my invitation, we have the thumb, we have, this is Church of Gears, this is Liu, and then this is, actually we can do this one quickly. This one is basically a solo already. Not Bina. How far did I get in Star of the City? I never beat Zhao or the Red Mist or Argalia, actually. We're beginning to get to the point that I haven't gotten past. My advantage is beginning to run out. Advantage, I say, as if I'm not disadvantaging myself enough already. Well, Faint Memories really is good. Almost like people are recommending me to use it for a reason or something. What a way to experience Star of the City, yeah, no kidding. This scene in the next scene. Turn that off. That and then some crisis on here. Rush Hannah. That is the idea. We are rushing Hannah. That is sort of the point of the challenge. Only activate if the opponent has offensive dice. Ah, okay. How exactly are we supposed to win that? Well, actually, never mind, we're not. I can just do that. Oh no, it's a range page. The range pages hit counters. Actually, hold on, to overcome crisis. Pray that works. It did not work. And stack it, and we'll be dead here. Because we don't have unrelenting. Oh, we do have unrelenting. Never mind, no we don't. An explanation of what? As in what to do in Star of the City. I understand what to do there. I didn't actually, oh, I was playing with fire there. We don't have... Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here today. Thankfully we didn't lose any books that are too valuable. As in we didn't, like, lose all of our books. Yeah. If you'd like to be kept up to date on, you know, what's going on in the future, then please do consider subscribing. And also join the Discord. Because yeah, the Discord will keep you, you know, up to date on when I'll be streaming later. Especially useful considering we've now entered Star of the City. Which I'm still kind of in shock about, but yeah. On that front, bye for now. See you all in the future, I suppose. Oh, see you all. Bye-bye. That was an awkward wave. Bye. There we are. Yippee!